Hello, I'm over here. Let me just make sure that everything is working, because even if I was going to start the stream by myself, because I don't remember much of how to get things done, I'm asking Corey to help me. So let me just check that it is working. Okay, if you can say anything, Corey, and see if OBS catches it. No. 1 second. It does not. Now it does.
Oh, thank God. There we go.
Okay, so
there we go.
Like I was saying, I I know how to get the bad endings. I don't know how to get the special ending and the real ending. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with
You
you.
remember you remember the chaos, but not you remember the destination, but not the journey.
I remember the endings that I get to kill Junpei on. You know? Hello, Shelter! Hello!
Hi!
Oh, let me update the thingy so you show up.
Surprise, I'm here too.
Yes, Corey is here to help me. We're going to do many more dick jokes. That's for sure. Let me check. It did.
I am the guardian angel that holds the knowledge of what to do.
You are the Lord Guardian. Guardian of the lore.
I don't know which Greek god is the lore one.
I guess Athena. She's like the arts.
That doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but she's the artsy one with the knowledge and all of that. She is the goddess of many things.
Well, Athena should quiver before me.
Okay, we got the dick jokes out of the way. We can play normally almost, if ever. Yeah, well, we can try for sure, Shelter, but that is not how it's going to happen. So, let me move over here to the gameplay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, this is so fucking loud. No, it crashed! It fucking crashed! Oh, no. Why does it does this to me? Like, you can see the cursor, but nothing else. Oh.
No, yeah, I see the cursor and nothing else. The black void.
It won't stop. Let go of me. Why does it it was working so perfectly before? Come on.
No!
Why does it does this?
This is disrespectful.
It truly it closed. Okay. Now I can launch it again. I'm a wee bit sick, so I write even slower than my standard band here. Don't worry, take your time. If
Take
you only
care,
need
Shelter.
to like
Your health comes first.
Yes. You need to go early, please go.
Yes.
Okay, so we have the 4 endings where we get to kill. What is it? Why is it showing up? Let's go. Now it is. Perfect. So we have the 4 endings that we get
the
to.
The word where Junpei gets axe, the word where he gets stabbed, and the word where everyone dies.
Let me lower it down a little bit for me because it was too fucking loud. Escape. Come on, escape. Come on. There we go. Let me open the menu!
Go to the flow! Go to the flow chart!
Yes, just let me lower it because it's so fucking loud. What the hell? How is... Did the... yeah, it kinda did. I'm talking to myself, but basically the game just... the audio moved by itself for some fucking reason. There we go. Now I can hear you properly.
There we go. Okay, so what you need to do is go to... I don't remember the numbers, but for the first divergence, you need to go to the door where you go with 7 and Snake first.
So basically I need to go... Is it up here?
It's the door with the diarrhea.
Yeah, but do you think I remember? Is it the 4 and 5 doors?
Yes.
It's the first one, right? So basically what I have... not this one, over here. I need to do the red ones, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Come on, let me in! There we go.
Let me
in! Even with the specter of death hanging over them, their discussions continue for some time.
Ooh, you're in the novel version of the game.
Why is this still so fucking loud? Let me just put it even lower. And don't crash on me, please. Oh, there we go.
Isn't there like a fast forward button so you don't have to read everything again?
I don't know. I think it should be, but it's just this, the auto. Skip, maybe?
Auto. Skip! Maybe that.
There we go. Perfect.
There we go! Now we're zooming! It's door 5. Now that I see them, it's door 5. Door 5 is the one you want to go in.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, please.
5答えは5だ
Okay.
するとこの4人では4の扉に入れないことになるが
I hate this fucking Junpei.
あれ
I only like one Junpei.
なんか違う気がする
It's in the other game.
Yes.
Well, I think you click 5 not when you're choosing the door, but in like an internal thought, Junpei is having doing maths.
I don't know what he's saying. I just clicked 5 and he's like, oh, that means there's no way we can pass through door number 4. Hold on a second, something's off. Junpei ran the numbers again.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, Lila. Thank you for sharing. Did you actually get it to work? Is it working for you now?
Are you able to play the Devils That Cry, the 5th?
It finally started up. Nice. Finally.
Oh my goodness.
22の数字項は2たす2イコール4か
Lila, if you hear the can you tell me if you hear the game well? I did have to lower the game a lot for me, and I'm worried that there's actually no audio playing now.
4だ
Oh no.
残った4人のバングルナンバーを足すと数字根は4になる
じゃあその4人で4の扉に入れるってことですね
Apparently the way to fix it was whining about it to you guys. Perfect. It got scared.
Is the answer.
It sounds good. Perfect.
もう一度まとめてみよう
Thank you.
Let's go, let's go.
5の扉に入るのはセブン、ニルス、四つ葉、一宮の4人
And now you had to go against the agreed plans of the group and be like, no, I want to go
Yeah.
to door 5.
Santa, I'm going with my husband, not. Let me go with 7.
I want to see the diarrhea.
Yes, please. I want to see the extreme explosion over there. I never want to see that thing again. Are you sure? Because I do. I love staring at corpses. I wouldn't be with Lotus and Santa. Who fucking cares about Akane right now? Oh, you want to bring her over? If I have,
Is that a good idea, Junpei?
if I get a say on this, she's not. Junpei was torn. Should I stay silent? No. Speak your truth. We insistent. As he turned his options over and over in his mind, Ace spoke up. No. He began to walk toward door 5. Jesus, the PlayStation 5 is so loud. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't know.
Is it like making a lot of like noise?
It
Like,
seems so. Maybe it's the what's it called? The fans?
yeah.
It
That's
shouldn't
not
be
a good
doing any
sign.
noises, considering it's brand new. Clover and Snake followed, with 7 a short distance behind.
私たちもそうだね
Oh,
行こう
bless you.
お兄ちゃん
Thanks.
こらこらそんなに強く引っ張らなくても扉は逃げないよ
俺は
Oh, by the way, if I vanish, it's because I had to charge my phone. That's completely fine, Lila. Don't worry.
Yeah, we understand.
Decided that I had to go through door number 5.
Door 5, the diarrhea.
Door 5,
the diarrhea.
door 5, door 5. The 4 people walking toward the door stopped and turned back toward him.
5の扉に入らせてくれ。
Oh, Shelter is saying bless you, Corey.
Thank you, Shelter.
ちょっと何言ってるんですか、順
Thank
平
you.
君。だったら私も一緒に行きます。
Oh, you want to see the corpse too? I mean, sure. He turned around to look at her.
お前を連れて行くわけにはいかない。
I think this one I should be able to skip, right? I can just skip this?
なんでですか？
Yeah, I think if you go to click where it says novel screen, it should get rid of the extra like descriptions and just be like the dialogue, so it goes even faster.
Oh,
あの現場に踏み込むことになるんだぞ。耐えられるのかよ。
I think the first time we played through this, it was just this screen.
Yeah. Because it's like in the original DS version, you had the like
Yeah, the
extra
double screen.
and the extra narration bits were in the screen. It would be like the bottom screen,
Yeah.
順平
while
君
the
の番号
dialogue and everything else was at the top screen.
だとすると順平君を加えるのであれば僕ら4人の中から5を引かなければならないことになる
Junpei, you talked for that kind for like forever near a pool of shit and blood last time. Stop being a fake gentleman. Yeah.
四つ葉のこと
It's like, I cannot make her go through this. Like, she already did. My guy.
ああ、私は別に構わない。
Bro, watch Iron Lung. That's why he had the idea of being near blood.
he had the hive mind thing happen to him
Yeah.
years
Yeah, they
before
お前は他のみんなと一緒に
when the
The voices.
developers were making the game. Junpei
voices.
brains.
The voices!
わがままを言うんじゃない
Oh, I'm sorry, Clover. I'll look after your
Clover,
brother, I promise.
安心しろ
Clever, it's okay. It's everything is gonna make sense eventually.
I'm so glad you remember things because I never remember things.
何を伝えたんだ。
I know what happens. I don't know how though. I don't know how to reach there.
I
Simone,
watch
もう一度
enough
確認しよう。
Let's Plays of this game
5の
in
扉に入るメ
particular
ンバーは
to know the specific combinations
Nielsen.
since it has specific
俺
combinations of
足
rooms
す2
to
14の数字項
know
は
okay
1たす4で
this and this is for this route and this and this is for
Remember.
that other route.
八代
I should write that down, honestly.
紫足す3足す6
I mean, I didn't say anything specific.
合計は
Yeah.
22の数字項は
But yeah, for
2で
this
4というわけだが
route that you have to get now
For the
because you
Ega.
got everything else and you can get the truth ending without this one.
Yeah,
start
I know
with
you
door
have to
5.
get the special ending for the true ending. So I was like, it has to be the red kiss because the other is the golden one, right? So, but I didn't remember. So I'm just going to bring Corey along.
それじゃあ
I mean, I did ask, do you want
Yeah.
the help voiceover or the cryptic messages?
気をつけて。
I was like thinking about it when I was making tea. Like, should I ask Corey to join me? But I already asked her to join me for the Sunday stream, and I don't want her.
ひでありさ
I
She
don't
may be
mind.
tired, things like that.
Nah, listen. After I thought I would
お
be
腹を減る
tired today after only sleeping for 5 hours, but surprisingly, I
扉
feel
が開いている
very
時間は
awake.
9秒しかないんだ
あすまない
My
No,
plans of taking a nap did not happen. I was just vibing.
Your brain is like, you know what? We can take it.
Yes. My brain is awake and alert.
クソ扉が
退路は断たれたあとは解除装置を見つけない限り
おい出たどこだ
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Look along.
周りを
分かってるよ
Why am I supposed to know?
あった
I played this game, but I'm not there, so...
Actually, I have a question. Can you go to the flow chart? I wanna see
Yes.
something.
Let me just... Can I make it smaller? No.
Yes. Okay, can you click in the pink box that says escape?
Here? Like below?
Yes. I think that should let you just enter the puzzle.
Oh.
I think that's gonna make things go faster.
Oh, perfect.
You just go straight to the fucking puzzle, which is the thing about like triggering the specific endings is that you have to trigger specific dialogue moments inside the fucking puzzle rooms, not outside.
Ah, I see. Study the
So
table
that's
with a
why you
mirror.
had to replay the rooms. But yeah.
Ah, yes, you know, that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Yes. Well, I was. I don't know if Junpei was. Of course, vanity also refers to self-love and certain narcissism.
I don't think Junpei is that cultured.
No, he isn't. He absolutely isn't. As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she's staring at her own conceited narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? And very misogynistic too. It will be Sunday in 30 minutes here, so it will be Sunday streaming, everything else. Honestly, I get it. You're right. What's this?
What time is it for you?
Isn't a score.
Raccoon?
Almost midnight.
Oh damn.
I had to start a lot later because football. So
Not that FIFAs.
Los FIFAs, yes. It is not possible to use the map screen.
I am not looking forward for when the World Cup season starts. Everything is gonna get so much more annoying.
This is a high quality desk. Took, whatever that is. Or perhaps mahogany. Wow, how can you tell? Oh, I have my ways. Sure. It's a small round chair. Looks like it probably goes to the vanity. Oh, wow, this fabric feels great. I bet that chair is really comfortable. Right? Oh, this. I remember you did the. I think it was CrabKoriii who did cut this part for me.
Yes, I said to clip. I said to be your clipper.
You did clip it because I was like, oh, we can truly, we can use it together. And you were like, yo.
Yes. So Lila, don't worry, we understand later.
Later. She wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? You think it doesn't suit her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Ah, Junpei.
Yeah.
Just
I think it was during.
business, will you?
I think it was during your first 999 stream that I realized, oh yeah, I have the power to clip.
I can do things! Right! Bathroom. Oh, the sink's clean. Any water? Over there. Nothing's coming out. We got the faucet on all the way, but I can't hear anything. Testing. Hey, it's great to see you all here. I just flew in from New York and boy are my arms tired. Yes, thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the view. That's not a mic, 7. It's just a shower head. What? What the hell? Well, he's like 2 meters tall, so... The lights, huh? Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden there. The bathtub is full of water. Is there ash or something in this water? It looks kind of gray. Let's pull the plug. No, hold on. Oh, maybe we can, I don't know, use it for something? Use it for something. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will.
Drink water.
Is this a cover for something?
It's dank water.
Dankest. The dankest water.
Very dirty water.
It looks like you could slip something into it, but there's nothing in there. Oh, it says score on the front. So you think it was for filling sports scores or something? No, I don't think so. Oh, I just realized I had to do the fucking... Oh no!
Oh, the music mini game!
The music mini game, no!
I do remember this little tidbit because if it like screwed me over the first time I played this, and I had to look this up.
Hmm?
When you're about to finish this puzzle room, like in general, before you leave, you have to like make sure to like. I remember there's like a small room with a safe in it. Before you leave the puzzle room and say you escape, you found it, you have to make sure to click on the little safe just to be sure, because for some reason that's fucking important to trigger the ending.
All right. I'll try to remember that. You probably remember over me.
I'll try to remind you, hey, remember the save.
Remember the fucking save. Oh, we're going to have to do this again.
Unfortunately, yes.
Mushroom, please. Here. Come on, get it. There we go. Back. Is it here? No, this is the toilet. It's a toilet. Toilet. I got inside the toilet.
Just to be safe, touch the safe.
Did it change? What? What do you mean? Come on. Did I just click it wrong or something? Here we go. Give me that. Woo. Oh, he's getting a headache.
Oh, 7.
ちょっとめまいがしてな。ったく、俺の頭一体どうなっちまったんだ。
My tea is burning. Jesus.
めまいの襲われたり。
Just to be safe, not to save. I will try and remember.
ああ、そうか。お前にはあの大階段のところへお前がやって目覚める前だから。
Let me just skip this.
Yeah, you already seen this conversation.
I don't want to hear it skip unless because I'm afraid it's going to skip too much then.
I
This is the way we
think
got
the
in.
skip function shouldn't like accidentally skip over dialogue you never seen before, so all this stuff that you already seen, it should be fine.
Perfect.
But I understand.
How many plates do I need? Is it 3 plates?
I think it's 3 or 4, I don't remember.
This is the safe, okay. We found it. We found the safe.
Yeah.
The safe is locked. It's one of those dial locks. It doesn't have a key. You just need to get the dials in the right place and it will open. Did you find anything, 7? Nope. How about you, Snake? I also found nothing. Oh, I didn't want to click that fast. I wanted to get over here. There's nothing inside. I can tell by the way that it makes no noise when shaken. A music stand. Might as well put the music I found on it. The ceramic plate on the bottom and the glass plates on the top. Wait a minute. What's wrong? Well, I put them all on top of each other, but they look odd. It doesn't really look like a song. They're not likely. We haven't found them all. We need to find more glass plates. Okay, where though? I don't remember. Oh, I guess I can pull this, right? Yeah. Should be at the bottom. Give me it. Okay. Now yes.
There we go.
No, what do you mean? Well, the glass plates we got together, it's pretty clear that this isn't a song. There must be more of them hidden somewhere. More? Where?
Were there 4? Were there 4 and I did remember there were 4?
I do have 4 though, don't I? I have 4.
Did you get the one on the fire?
The one in one?
Wasn't there one in the fireplace?
I did get it. See? There's nothing.
The best part of the score that these score. There we go.
Oh, we got there. We found
We got
it.
our one. We got our one D joke of the day. Roll credit.
There's going to be more. There was a fire here, but not anymore.
Maybe you had to place the white sheet first before the blue crystal one.
Maybe. When you put out the glass plates we got together, it's pretty clear that this isn't a song.
Still no? God, I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle because I always get stuck in like, am I missing one bitch?
Anything else in here? I don't think so. I'll turn around. This we already checked. So is it inside the? No, not this one. In here? It's a toilet. Nothing strange going on here. There's some toilet paper on the wall here. Nothing that looks suspicious. No, it's not inside the toilet. But look, there's a hand coming out of the toilet. Sure. What's a joke there, kid? Not funny, man. I'm too old for this shit. Incontinence is a problem many older men struggle with, but there's help. Okay.
Did you have to say that, Junpei?
He made a dick joke for me.
That feels ages, Junpei.
So this is a locking thing. It's flashing red. It's a microphone. Okay, I just by starting about the feel of it. We already talked about it. White desk feels kind of fancy. Is there anything in the bed? No. Damn. Am I stupid? The answer is yes. Do I need to look at the safe? No.
Why about that briefcase?
I tried. It's a suitcase, but the snake says there's nothing inside.
Ah.
Then there's another suitcase over here, but it's also empty, I think. So there's a suitcase, there's nothing inside. Yeah. This we already looked in. Then there's this piece of paper that says score, but there's nothing. Do I need to use the plates on it? Do I need to combine them? No. No.
God, I hate this fucking puzzle.
So we have the C, the D, and the G. And then a score plate without anything on it. But
like
there are like notes here. What
Yeah,
the hell?
you're missing one. I feel like I was remembering correctly. There were like 4 of the blue ones, but I don't remember where the fuck is it.
I'm trying to remember too, but there's like static in my brain.
I'm gonna Google this.
Yes, please.
999 door 5 piano puzzle.
I don't remember taking that long the last time. It's not in the vanity.
Did you check that white table?
Yes. It says it's a white desk and it's fancy.
First class cabin. Right, not here. Here. Maybe this guy will tell me where's the last one.
Tell me. Show it to me.
Okay. You said you have score plate C, D,
Yes.
and G.
Yes.
You're missing A.
And where is it?
Go to the bed.
The bed? But I clicked on that shit like 4 times.
Did you click on the pillow? I don't think you
Yes.
click on the pillow.
A bed. Ah, this fucking bastard!
Aha!
I just didn't click on the pillow exactly where I was supposed to click or whatever.
どうしたんだ
Oh my goodness. Well, there you go.
No straight A for us.
奇妙な音
Nope.
が聞こえたものだから
We're two idiots.
奇妙な
Two idiots that doesn't even form one single brain cell.
No one is straight here. Nope. Absolutely not.
No one is straight here. Nope. Only straight up bitches.
僕は自分で言うのもなんだけれど人並み外れた
I
聴
think
覚を持っていて
that was the one you were missing. Now you can.
Yeah.
I think now the game will allow you to put them
些
on the
細な物
piano.
音でも気になってしまうんだよ
Snake is talking to me, so I'm not skipping.
もしかして手に落ちた針の音まで
So
とか言い出すんじ
valid.
ゃないだろうな
さすがにそれは無理だよ
I love him so much.
でもかすかな足音や息遣いその他諸々の反響音から物体の位置を把握することなら可能だ
ああそういえばお前さっき四つ葉が大階段で倒れた時すぐにその場に駆け寄ってたよなあれも
その通り音で分かったのさ
Mm.
だから僕はある程度の速度でなら走ることだってできるし
One second, guys. I got an email from my job. One moment.
Oh, important.
Yes, I know because I'm not working until 15 days from now. So they shouldn't be sending me anything.
Weird.
Let me just make sure that it is nothing important. It takes so fucking long to load this bitch. Ah no. It's just something I have to do when I start working. So never mind. Let's go back to Takahiro Sakurai, please.
相打ちにすることだってで
本当にそんなことが
もしかして疑ってるのかいきっと後悔することになると思うけれどさあ無駄話はこれで終わりだ
Okay, so now I do the puzzle, and before I go to click the door, I click on the save, right?
Yes, you have to examine the safe a few times, but first the piano.
Okay.
First the actual puzzle.
My fucking nightmare. I'm so glad that Lila is also not here for this. Because she will hate me.
I do have the guide on how to do the piano quickly.
Oh! Okay, I
If
got
you
this
want.
one. Got this one.
Okay, so yes, it's I'm gonna say the numbers, but it's in order from left to right, okay?
Okay.
So 3, which is the one you got right.
Yes.
4,
Perfect.
5, 6,
5, 6,
then 3,
3.
5, 4, 3,
Yes.
4, 3, 5, 6,
Okay.
and 6, 5, 4, 3.
Hey, guys, we did it one try.
This is not cheating because you already did this puzzle. We're just running this shit.
First try. First try. The voices in my head, they are so kind to me today.
They whispered you the events. Now, before you click on the door, you gotta examine the save.
I'm just skipping this.
Yes, yes.
Westminster, yes, yes, yes. The capital of England, yes, yes, yes. Now, over here. A save. It's a save. A save, huh? The access is open. Yes, strange that we didn't need to open this to achieve our goal. Do you think it's important? I wonder what's in there. It's a save with a dialogue on it. We won't be able to open it
There you-
until we know the right numbers. Guess we'll
There
just
you
leave it
go,
alone
you-
for now.
There you go. You did it. Now you
Oh.
you did the most important part.
Okay, so now I'm fully okay with living, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now you're free.
Let's go. All the time spent at school with the other Junpei downloaded the melody in your head. I think my memory only
また
retains
通路か
the amount of death I inflicted on him.
Now flowchart,
Yes, to the novel.
and you should be able to click the other. No. The other puzzle after the one you just did,
Oh, directly here, so I don't skip over to the.
the casino. Just in case.
'Kay.
It's best to do it just in case.
Let me in, thank you.
Seek a way out.
Yes. Casino. Was there anything that we couldn't open over here? Just get the cards. Playing card. Playing card.
The casino.
Nothing over here. The bottles. Oh. Did he actually drink it?
Ew!
My man, what the hell?
That thing is rancid.
Well, that's on him. That's Lotta's husband, not mine. Mine is on
He's
the
gonna
other
have a-
table.
He's gonna have a tummy ache.
Well, that's not my problem, is it? It's Lotta's problem. My husband is over here being a prince. It is very funny that you thought I wouldn't like Aki when Snake has the white hair and the prince demeanor.
I mean, it's not that I thought you wouldn't like Aki. I thought you would like him fine, but I didn't think he would be your favorite character. I thought it would be a certain someone else.
A certain someone else that we don't know yet. We haven't seen him. Oh no.
Well, you have seen him a few times. Where it's like,
It's just
it-
not part of the team yet.
he's still our arm's length. Yes, Mr. Brooding and mysterious beanie guy. I
The
thought he
mysterious
would be
beanie man.
would have been your favorite character, and then boom, Akihiko Sanada punched the wall.
Yeah, he showed up and I was like, is that one, what is it from? The Lego movie? The Batman Lego movie? That he's like, all awestruck or something.
I think so. I honestly haven't seen any of the lists since. they
I
came
seen
out.
the original one.
You didn't see the Lego Batman one? That one is actually so funny.
I did watch only the very first Lego movie. Has the guy that goes, "Can I make a spaceship?" over and over. He's my favorite. I get to make a spaceship. Like, yeah, that will be me.
I highly recommend at least watching Lego Batman. You've seen a few clips of it online. It's like the one where Alfred opens the window curtain and Batman goes
No. Just goes
And
up
the-
the
and the
stairs
one
saying
with
no.
and the one with the I got this awesome super secret password.
Yeah.
Like you've seen
I seen
Clips on the
clips
movie. You
on
you
TikTok,
just need to
basically.
watch the movie. I need to make you watch the movie.
We can watch it together.
Yes! Yes! Should write that down for the future.
I think I have
Right.
now all of the cards to do the Baccarat thing.
You had to pick up quite a few.
Yeah. I tried to do it mentally, but my brain was like, no, that's not the right number. 7.
There we go. I wrote it the reminder. Tomorrow I actually plan on watching Sinners on my desk.
Oops.
Because I've been meaning to watch Sinners.
I haven't watched it yet, which is like an actual sin.
Yes, it is an actual sin.
I'm bad at math. I'm just going to pull up my
I think
calculator.
you're missing one. I think you're missing one card.
Maybe. I don't remember.
I think you're missing the number 2 spade card.
No, because it has to be 8, right? So 7, 4, and 6, because it's 17. 17, 7 plus 1 is 8.
Yes, but I think the game wants you to use 2, 3, 4.
That's stupid. I did it. This is 8. My brain did it correctly. Come on, give me the number 8.
I mean, it needs to beat 8, and I think the game wants you to 2, 3, 4.
I need to make 9. Fine.
Everything is about the number 9.
I don't remember where it is though.
Isn't it in the slots?
Alright, yeah, I did get the coins, you know? So... Let me be! Okay, so Trey and Ace has to be at the very end. Let me just get the coins.
I love the way you memorize it.
It's basically Deuce, Trey, and Ace, okay? No, it's not Deuce, it's the, is it Gator?
It's
Gator.
Ace is the heart, Deuce is the spade, and Gator is the diamond. And Trey is the clubs.
So it has to be good night. Hello?
We said Trey, Ace, and
this and this.
And
Jackpot would say
there we go.
Dante.
There we go.
Impressive Junpei, thank you. I remember because of Twisted Wonderland. Give it to me. Right, so we have to do a 9. A 9. You already explained this to me, 7. So you said it has to choose.
I think it has to be that way. I'm gonna open the help guide for the casino just in case, but I think you have to use 2, 3, 4. I think.
Yeah. It was 2, 3, 4.
I was right.
I was doing the math, how they had told me to do the math. Give me that.
Unfortunately, the game is stubborn and is programmed to do it in one way.
Well, it's fine. I don't require the 8 over here.
Yes, the 8 in there, and then the other ones.
Oh, so now I'm allowed. Come on, let me. Right, so should we look around just in case there's anything that we need to interact with?
You don't have to do that in the. It was just in the previous escape room that is very prickly about that.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
so you're free to go.
Oh, perfect. Let's go.
You found it. You found it. Okay. The next one you have to go. The next one you had to do is the lab, with it is the one you go with Lotus and Clover.
Okay.
The middle branch.
So basically, you need to go over here first because it has
Yes,
the red thing.
yes, but you can click on the puzzle room directly.
さあこれで選択の
Let me
余地はなく
just
なったわ
skip
ね
it then.
Like today, you can just start in the puzzle. You can just start in the puzzle room.
The thing is, it did kind of like. I cannot access the flow now because I need to make a decision. It was the number 8, right? Which is the one that she
Yes,
wants to
it's
go.
8. Yes, you had to go in the same room one as Lotus.
Oh, now it's unlocked. Okay. I was just scared because here it says that it's blocked. So I was like, I don't know about that.
You had to recognize the that you finish. I guess the previous one.
I'll just get this on skip, and then we'll just move to the puzzle room.
Yeah, wee speedrun.
Speedrun!
Speedrun.
This game is not very open-minded. Have you seen that one guy that makes those videos, Corey? The open-minded guy?
I don't think so.
It's like a Korean TikToker who I believe is actually from the States, but makes TikToks making fun of, or at least kind of representing a very specific type of guy in South Korea. The ones that are only like to flirt with girls that are not Korean, so they try to speak English and they sound like open-minded. Are you open-minded?
I have never seen these guys videos, but it sounds very funny.
It is very funny. Every time someone says open-minded, that's the only thing I can think about. That one guy on TikTok. Keyboard, the pewter. Waste of time. I don't see a power cable. Skip. A mouse. Put that one on top. Let me see the openable ones. Ethanol. Cover boxes. Do something, please. Don't worry, I'll get over there in a second. Need to look over here.
Oh yeah, Clover is trapped.
Yeah. It was her I'm making though. She just went over there. I don't remember anyone telling her to go there.
Girl was depressed. We forgive him.
Okay, so I cannot ask her to do anything yet. So if there's something else that I need to do, I ask to the ether. The power cable, huh? Yeah, the power cable. Oh no, it's locked. Get it to move. Oh, there you go. Get that ethanol. Remove whatever you are supposed to remove. There's something sticking out of the mannequin hat, like words or something. I'm doing experiments on humans, probably. Man, now she looks sad. Well, I don't know. Uses a lot of chords. Can you give me like one of them?
Let me open the lab guide just in case.
So what did you find over there, Clover? Can you give it to me? Thank you. People when the numbers acquired. And nothing over here. This is still not working. Power cable, yeah. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Power cable. Just use it over here. Oh shit, I can't use this. Hey, I think I need to give this one to Clover. Oh, can you give me one of those many cables that you have over there?
Yeah, there's so many.
There's so many. I
What
need
the
one
hell?
with 2 prongs, please. Can you just rip it out and give it to me? Don't get it
It should
wet
have been
though.
one of those, like, it should have been, I don't know if you have something like this, but we have, I don't know how it's called, like an extension that
Extension cord?
it, not a cord, but it's like the end piece that's supposed to go to the electricity, but it's supposed to like work for multiple versions, multiple different versions of like electricity plugins, because we use different ones in different parts of the world.
Oh,
So
an adapter.
where I live, we have the three side prong,
prongs.
if you want to call it. So that extension says it also allows you to use it for that. Like the third one, it's like a little thingy you pull in and out. It's kind of cute.
Because I
Okay,
live
I-
in Europe, we do have one that's like universal. Because it was basically, I don't think it was a law. It was decided that it should be universal for Europe. So I believe most of the countries have the standard one. But there's some of them that didn't really sign that, like at some point when it still was part of the European Union. England didn't, and I believe Switzerland also didn't.
I noticed that a lot about at least the Europe, or most of Europe, they try to have like the same things
Yeah,
for simplicity's sake.
I mean it does make it a lot easier because we do have some travel laws that allow any European citizen to just travel through Europe with only their ID, basically. Which will make it a lot easier if you can just access free electricity if everyone just use the same plug, you know?
Yeah. There you go. You skip the entire conversation about like how minds work and the one-off mention about prosopagnosia.
I hope we didn't need to reread anything of that.
I mean, the important tidbit you have to remember is that Lotus teaches Junpei about prosopagnosia.
Yeah.
I believe, I'm not sure if they still do this, but I remember there used to be a time, maybe they still do this, for my country belongs to Mercosur, which is, it's I don't want to call it like the same as the European Union, but it's like a smaller version of that. It's like a small alliance, you could call it. I don't know if alliance is the right word, but it's like something similar to like the
A union,
European
basically.
Union. Yeah, but only comprised of like a few countries in Latin America. And I do have memories of coming back from international flights
ね
back
一つ聞
home,
きたいこと
and
があって
you know when you are that horrible part where you had to do migrations and there's usually like multiple lines.
Yeah.
In here there's one for like native Argentinians, of course, one for foreigners, but if you are a foreigner from a country that is part of Mercosur, you could have your own line.
Oh, I mean, I think I know what you mean because
I believe in Europe they do something like
I
that.
can openly talk about my job, but it does have to do with something like that. And I do deal a lot with passports, so I know which passports are stronger depending on what country you're going. So if I have a person who's actually going to your country, for to leave the country, it's stronger if they use my country's passport. But to go to your country, it's stronger for them to use your country's passport because it gives them easier access thanks to that, basically.
Yeah, the different values of the differences depending on where you're going or
Yeah, it
traveling
is.
from is wild.
It is a lot to learn.
It's a lot. It's a while. But yeah, I believe in Europe it's something like that too. Like the few times I traveled to Europe, there is the queue for members of the European Union, and
Yeah.
then separately the rest of the international like people.
It also depends on what country you're flying, inside of the Union or outside of the Union. When I went to Prague, I did stop in Zurich. And because from Zurich, I was going to I don't remember what's the exact name, but the Prague airport. We didn't need to go through customs because my country and Prague are under the same, let's say, under the same number in the union. While Zurich is, if my country and Prague is number 1, then Zurich is number 2. So the type of security is different.
Ah.
But yeah, if I want to travel through to Europe and countries number 1, let's say, I only need my ID. I don't need anything else.
Oh, that's neat.
Okay, so now we have the activation key. Do we need to check anything else though before that? Because I believe
don't
he
think
blows up the moment
I don't think so. You just need to set this place on fire.
Okay. We did go in a tangent, but you know. Showing some kind of warning, power restored, experimental device, okay. Okay. How's it going over there? Is it? Yeah, please turn it all up. All the way up. We need a display.
Go crazy. Go crazy, Clover.
I got the scribblings already. It's a rack. The
I think you need
stairs
to
to come
click
down.
on the thing again.
On what?
Where she said it's on now. So she turns it all the way up.
I think I did though. Maybe to increase the voltage. Oh, okay.
There you go. That's where she says max voltage and
Yeah.
fire. Sorry.
And our little dummy gets him on fire.
Yep. There he goes. And
Clover,
leave
do
you
your
in
job
the
and leave you in the room this time? Yes, please. I would love to play as Clover. She would do everything for me.
She would do the quick mass.
She would just do it for me. Come on, kiddo. We're going out.
Yes.
Let's stop talking and let's go outside. I has found it. Alright, so Flo.
Okay, now you have to continue downwards where keys are. It's door 6.
Can I go directly to the escape room, or do I need to check?
Yes.
Oh,
No, you can go directly to the escape room. Yes, you
perfect.
can.
Let's go.
Yes. And there is a conversation there that at the end of the room. Do you remember the last time you did this? Santa was sitting in the stairs staring at a picture, and he shared a weird conversation about the Santa, the white Santa and the black
Yes.
Santa.
Yes.
That conversation is gonna be different this time around, so don't skip it.
Okay, so we need to read it.
Yes.
Need to find that box. Thing, Rara, thing. Do you remember
Thing.
how to do the thing? I do not.
Do you remember the song?
What is
Well, I know the melody.
it? Come on, guys, shut up. I wanna go. I thought it was a bit shorter than I remembered last time. You mean the other?
I mean, we are speed running it.
Yeah, we're just clicking and going fast as fuck.
We're zooming. We're zooming. We got the zoomies.
Okay, I need the thing. I say out loud because the wheel thing. That's what I need.
Oh god, I just realized you're gonna have to do the Pushmaster 3000 puzzle again.
I'll just look up the thing again. You know, I don't care. I'll look it up again. You think I'm afraid of people saying that I'm a cheater? I'm not. I am very much a cheater, and I'm fine with it.
I mean, you already did the God honor way the first time.
Well, I did try for the Bushmaster, but I just couldn't figure it out, so I looked it up. But I did do the others, I think. I did do the math.
I think that's the only one I think that's the only one I remember you specifically like looking up an answer.
Yeah, maybe the one with the math that you need to do in all the boxes, because it was very late and I was very tired and I'm like, I'm not doing this. I have been streaming for more than 5 hours at that point.
Yeah, that was a long stream.
Like, I might try and give it a try, this one. Because I don't remember how it went.
Amid the sentence stories or the details of the sentence, I remember it different and it was a bit off for me when you passed here last time. I mean, that Santa conversation when you're not gonna get like the specific ending Rara is aiming for is a bit weird. I much prefer the actual conversation that leads into the ending. Oh god, it's the fucking rat experiment. You're talking about the fucking rat experiment.
Another thing Ochikushi wanted to add, I guess.
Another Uchikushi tangent! He has to include every single psychology experiment ever conceived by mankind. He only didn't include Schrodinger's cat because he was saving that for the next game.
If I add Schrodinger's cat, this one VTuber who's going to play this online on stream in like 15 years is going to go, did you know that in Umineko? And I already said that like twice with this.
He saved Schrodinger. He saw the Schrodinger's cat one and said, "What if I make a game that whose entire concept is the Schrodinger's cat?"
The thing is, that's Umineko. That's the thing. I keep playing these games and going, damn, this is very Umineko. And then I look up when it was released, and I'm like, did you read Umineko before writing this? I need him to tell me. Like, do you know Ryukishio 7? Did you read Higurashi or Umineko at any point?
You need answers. Just like I want answers from Tetsuya Nomura about Kingdom Hearts every time, every day.
I cannot say anything about Kingdom Hearts because I only know how the first one works. The others, my brain refuses to remember anything.
Don't you worry, I'm gonna force you to understand.
Like, my knowledge of Kingdom Hearts is just the first game, and then Demix. That's all.
It just...
Like, I can tell you more or less what happens in the first Kingdom Hearts, but don't ask me what happens in the second one.
I mean, it is the first game that you're supposed to play in not chronological order, release order, and it is the simplest story. It's very simple and clean, if you will.
It still makes me angry how at the very start, Kairi's like, let's just leave Riku behind and let's go the two of us. And I'm like, bitch, what the hell? That's my boyfriend.
He was making a little joke. Why are you gonna... He was making a little joke.
Because then Riku gets all emo. And he's evil for the whole game.
To be fair, if I explain why Riku is the recontextualization of Riku's energy in the first Kingdom Hearts case, I'm gonna be delving into spoilers. So, and I want to get to that game for you to experience it. It's a later game.
I just want the new Kingdom Hearts to have Star Wars, but it needs to be the prequels because I want Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's all I care about.
That would be quite amazing.
It has to be either the prequels or the Mandalorian. I will not accept anything else. Because they will make just like Skywalker again.
Not even Return of the Jedi. I like the Ewok.
Yeah, like, fine, but if they make Return of the Jedi with the Ewoks, it's just going to be Luke Skywalker again.
No, because Luke Skywalker is gonna dip out of there to confront his father.
Papa, please.
He's only a little bit in the Ewoks planet. He tells Leia, hey, so I found out we're siblings, and then he dips out to confront their father.
Yeah, about that one kiss we had, kind of weird.
Kingdom Hearts from the Keyblade is a laser this time? No, but that would be the sickest Kingdom Keyblade design ever.
Yes.
You just make the key part, the lightsaber portion, but you still keep the shape of the key. You just make it...
It could be called the light blade or the key saber.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you can keep it blue because red is more Sora's color, but since red is heavily associated with the dark side and the Sith, that wouldn't fit. So it's either blue or green, which is kind of cute because...
It can be purple.
And purple?
Purple. In the games, they made it canon that the light that comes basically from your lightsaber, it depends on the Kyber crystal, where you found it and when you found it, because it ties heavily on your mindset at the time. So I believe in Jedi, the one, I forgot the name, the one that has Cal Kestis. It's a Fallen Order, I believe is the name. You can change it whenever you want because it's part of the game, right? But there's one specific mission that you do in one specific planet that explains to you how kyber crystals actually work. And it does say
You
like
know,
it
now I'm
depends
trying to.
specifically on the mindset of the Jedi at the time,
Mm,
well, of the student at the time, because usually the ones that go get kyber crystals are students. So that's why
mm,
most of the sabers are either one or the other color, blue or green, because that's usually how children growing up in what basically is a cult. The Jedi is basically a cult,
mm.
will feel about becoming this type of hero that goes through the galaxy. And then the more that you grow up, the kyber crystal can change colors depending on the type of energy and the force that you use with it. A lot of
Ah, I see.
technicisms.
No, it sounds very interesting. Just I'm trying to think because in Kingdom Hearts the way the keyblades work, it's not that Sora or any of the keyblade wielders get multiple keyblades that they put in their back pockets. The keyblade, the way the visual of the keyblade changes based on the keychain. So like what Sora and the others get are new keychains that they switch with their current keyblade, and that's why the keyblade changes its visual style and how it works and its stats. So
So it's
maybe
basically the
Sora,
little
like,
things that they have like dangling from the key.
yeah. So the Kingdom Key, for example, the keychain is the Mickey Mouse head. So, but I'm thinking for the hypothetical Star Wars keyblade he could get, I could see him with a blue one or a green one, and that would be cute because that's his dad's. That's either of his dad's.
Oh,
But yeah, but what if he had a yellow one? What if he had a yellow one? That would be sick.
it would be very cute actually.
Yeah, it will be kind of a reversal of the original color scheme of his Kingdom Key, which is like the blade part is silver and the handle is gold, which is very curious because there is a Mickey's keyblade is the opposite coloring scheme. The blade is gold and the handle is silver. It's Kingdom Key D, which is from the realm of darkness, and I think that would be very interesting for Sora to have, even if it's in the form of a keychain that makes it look like that for the Star Wars keyblade. I don't know. I just think it would be pretty cool.
It would be.
Yeah.
I just I understand a lot of people really like the originals, but I just want the prequels to get some love, man.
Me too. I Of the originals, I like Return of the Jedi the best, which is funny because I believe that's the one
The
people
most
tend
hated
to like.
one, yes.
Yeah, and it's like I like that one the most. That's the one I rewatched the most. I like the Ewoks. I like the final confrontation, and I'm just gonna say it. I like Luke with a green saber over blue. I just think green is a cooler looking color.
Yeah, it does kind of tie on the different mindset thing that I was talking about of the kyber crystals. Because he
Mm,
does lose the original one when he got his hand cut off.
yeah.
But if you remember on the what's it called? The first movie in the sequels. I don't remember the name for it now. But basically, when Ray
Oh no,
goes,
the other ones,
yeah,
The Force Awakens.
The Force Awakens. Thank you. But when Ray goes in that one basement that she hears Obi-Wan Kenobi speaking to her and all of that, that's the memories that are stored in that one kyber crystal, basically. So it is the
Ah,
saber that is speaking to her. Well, that is the idea, basically.
I see.
It's his ghost speaking through the kyber crystal. Uh, I don't think they explain it correctly, but you know,
Mm,
it's the vibe.
Yeah, I also always liked the green one over the blue one, though I didn't have the vocabulary to explain why, besides saying I think it looks cooler. But now that I know color theory as an adult, I can say, well, red and green one are contrasting colors in the color palette. So the
Yeah.
final battle with Luke having the green lightsaber looks infinitely cooler than if it would have been with a blue one.
I think it's also because they just changed um the backgrounds that they use for the special effects. It was on they changed from green to blue at one point, I believe. So you have a blue lightsaber, you can really see it.
Yeah, that. Yep. Yep. That is true too.
I believe this like that. Not that way.
Listen, if I can somehow astral project to Nomura and beg him to add Treasure Planet to Kingdom Hearts, that's my only wish.
Honestly, I would love for that to happen.
Need Treasure Planet and Atlantis, please. Thank you. Please.
How did I did this one so fast last time?
You lucked out.
Probably. This doesn't seem correct to me. This one fine. Okay, I got it.
There we go.
Okay, so now we need to speak with Santa, basically.
Yes.
We'll go for Jin. Speak with Santa.
Yes.
Yippee!
You go grab June, and he will have he will have a similar yet different conversation while looking at his photo.
Jin, move your ass.
か
You have to work.
もうすっかり
ちょっと
Get over here, June.
Get over here, June.
あそうか
We need to speak to Santa. He has something very important to tell us.
He needs to be
Time for more
sad
lore dump.
about- He needs to be sad about his
That is such a
sibling.
funny little typo shelter.
Lord dump.
何を見てるんだ
Amazing.
だよ妹の
妹サンタさんには妹が
There
い
it
るんで
is.
すか
Staring at the picture.
ああ目に入れても痛くないほど可愛い妹でな
身
Come
長
on.
が2ミリぐらいなんですか
Come on, June.
ごめんなさい2ミリじゃ痛いですよね 0.2 ミリぐらいでしょうか
You don't need to
June
try
has-
and make it lighthearted, June. It's okay. You can shut up. You don't need to speak.
This is a sad moment.
She's like, do you know how tall a bottom is? Because it is very important for the
俺
lore.
たちには両親がいなくて小さい頃に事故で亡くしちまったんだだから俺はあいつにとっての父親みたいなもんで毎年クリスマスにプレゼントを送ってやるのも俺の役目だったイブの夜枕元にこっそりとそいつを置いといてやるんだすると翌朝あいつは満面の笑みを浮かべて俺の部屋に飛び込んできてお兄ちゃん見てみてサンタさんからのプレゼント私が欲しかったお人形サンタさんがくれたんだあのお手紙今年もちゃんと届いたんだねってな手紙ってのは俺があいつに書かせたもんだ
Well, I hope so. Can you imagine if she just decided herself?
欲しいもんを書いてサンタさんに送ろうそう言ってな宛先は北欧のデタラメな住所そいつ
I mean,
に
it's
切
a
符を貼って
kid.
ポストに投函させるすると何日か経って宛先不明で自宅の郵便受けに戻ってくるから俺はそれをあいつよりも先に手に入れて開封するんだでその1年間にたっぷりと貯めた小銭を握りしめて目的の
It would
店へ
have
と
been
走る
so fucking funny if they just wrote down an address, and that year mysteriously a new road just opened, and that and that road is now a real thing. And he never gets the fucking letter back.
プレゼントを送り続けてきたんだ。
Oh my god! Don't ruin this moment!
That is my superpower, though. I ruin things.
Oh, you don't ruin things. You don't ruin things.
My superpower is looking through the trash, like any raccoon
Yes.
would.
Yes, yes, that is very true.
今年はプレゼントはいりません。その代わり、願い事を一つ叶えてください。
That is a lot to ask.
ずっとずっと、こんな風に幸せな日々が続きますように。
Every time that someone writes this, as someone who was once a kid, you never wish for this. You want like a new toy. Like, fuck whatever they think. That a child, even with going through a lot of trauma, will be like, yeah, I just want my parents to be happy. That's no. Like, I just want my brother to be happy. No. I want the new fucking Barbie. Okay? That's what I want.
I want the new Bratz doll that comes with the funny little shoes.
You know what I want? I want one of those cars that you can drive around and run over the Barbies that I didn't ask and somehow got. That's what I wanted as a kid.
You know what I want? A Max Steel.
Yes, please. Like, because I grew up as a female presenting, because I didn't know any better as I do now, they give me a lot of girl toys, quote unquote girl toys, and I never liked them. My brother, my younger sibling, will get a lot of more boy-centered toys, and I will play with those, and he somehow will end up playing with my toys. So let's say my parents weren't happy.
They were like, no, you're doing the gender thing wrong! You're doing the gender thing wrong!
Which is very funny because when the DS launched and when the Advance, the Game Boy Advance launched, my brother got the square one, the SP one. It was the silver one, and we will play together. He will play for like a couple of hours, and I will play for a couple of hours. But then Fire Red and Leaf Green released, and we both wanted to play the game. And basically, we couldn't play it together because we only had one. So my dad was, okay, I'll just buy me, Rara, a new Advance, but we need to make them different somehow. And that's when the transparent ones started showing up, and I wanted those, but they were super pricey. And my dad was like, okay, I'll buy you one, but not this one. I'll get you the pink one. And I was like, fuck. Okay.
Of course.
I had to get the pink one, but the pink one was like a lot cheaper because it was designed to be for the girls, you know. And jokes on them because I love pink now. So my future self,
gender non-conforming.
Exactly. A lot of children who grow up hating pink things, it's because usually, and this is I'm talking I'm generalizing right now. I'm talking in a broad sense. Pink is always made fun of, specifically if it's a female presenting person or someone who's let's say less than heterosexual likes something pink. Immediately everyone is angry about it.
木箱がいっぱいありま
Yes.
すね。
But once you
I
hit a
I
certain
I
age,
completely
you're like, you
relate.
know what? I like pink. I fucking love the color. Give it to me.
I completely relate because as a kid, I identified as a tomboy crab, and I hated it. I hated the color pink. I was in my not like other crabs phase, if you will.
Yeah.
Um, most of the time on like cartoons and stuff, the color pink will be for the like popular girls or the blonde bimbos.
Yeah.
And I think the only character that comes to my mind that whose main color is pink, but it's not like that, is Flora from Winx Club.
Oh
That's
yeah.
the only one that comes to my mind. But like when you were describing the way pink is smog, my mind immediately went to the Bratz cartoon because they specifically made like the main antagonist for the show like be like a mock. They were mocking Barbie openly in the show,
Hmm.
but so because they were mocking Barbie, the main antagonists were like these blonde women who primarily wore pink.
Lamau.
Yeah, so like the early 2000s were like defined by like Barbie versus Bratz era.
I kind of remember you telling me that. Like, wasn't it because
I was extremely into Bratz. I never had any of the dolls, but I watched the cartoon
I
religiously.
did get one of the dolls once? The Asian girl. I don't remember her name.
Jade is the coolest one, so like taste.
It's not like I asked to get it. I didn't want any more dolls back then. I was more into cars. I like playing with cars. But
Did you actually like watch Cars Trademark the movie and liked it?
I watched the movie once, on the cinema when it released, and back then I thought it was like okay. That's what I'll remember. The one I really loved back at that time was Finding Nemo. I was a Finding Nemo
Finding-
kid. I thought it was the funniest
Aw.
shit. And I still think it is a very funny movie. I'm gonna be
It is
honest.
very funny. Don't touch the
Boat! He touched the boat. It is a very funny movie.
Okay, but how there's the specific bit that I find so funny, but in my dub, I don't know if it was translated the same or differently in your
My version?
dub. Yes, because do you remember when they probably used it in dialogue, but it's the part when they go, "You don't see, hoo ha ha."
Oh, I remember that. I kind of know that. It kind of sounds familiar.
It's when it's when they're doing the like the initiation ritual for Nemo at the fish tank.
Yeah.
In English, I think it's the original is shark bait, wah, but in my dub it's still don't see, wah.
I think that's the same thing. I think it's
Amazing.
at least very similar. I haven't watched in a long time, and the last time I watched it, it was in English.
Fair. Also, I do have to ask because we were talking over Santa's sob story. Did you read the part where his sister died?
Yeah, I did. I didn't give a damn.
The disrespect to my mans.
Your man loves to put guns up his ass, okay?
It's a hobby.
He's like Russian roulette, but I'm the only player.
Listen, I prefer this silver hair guy playing Russian roulette than a certain Kodaka character playing Russian roulette. You know the one.
I know the one.
The infamous one.
I did see on Twitter the other day because I was doing some Akihiko Sanada scouring for new fan art on Twitter, and I did see someone say that because of the not the remake, just the new Danganronpa 2 plus 2, we're going to get a new Nagito, and it's going to be Nagitoception, and people are not going to be able to tell apart from the memes and the actual character anymore.
Oh god.
It's going to be so
no.
fucking cursed, and I am here for it.
Oh no, Tumblr sexy man Nagito Komare, I think he has surpassed canon.
Listen, if he
Nagito
does
Komare.
win again, because I think he lost to Sans from Undertale, and that's when the queen died, but maybe this time he wins, and now the king dies.
No, the year the queen died, it Sans was in the finale, but it wasn't against Nagito, it was against Reagan.
I don't remember who won or who didn't. I just remember that because the Tumblr sexy man happened, the queen died. So we need to happen it again, so someone else from the royal family dies.
I do remember because it was like I believe it was it was either 2021, so still in the pandemic, or the year after. But I remember because I was stressing over like midterms, and that event, that canon event, brought me a little bit of joy. But yeah, the finale of that particular Tumblr Sexy Man event was Sans versus Reagan from Mob Psycho, and Sans won by one vote. And I remember Toby writing a mini fan fiction about how it happened.
What? I didn't remember that.
Yeah, Toby wrote a mini fan fiction about it.
Tobias
and it was like
Fox.
One vote. It was like Sans wasn't even trying. Reagan was trying really hard to like win and blah 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 blah. And when the voting closes, it ends with Sans winning by exactly one vote. That's exactly what happened. And Reagan is like, one vote, how the fuck did that happen? And Bob approaches like, I because the concept of Tumblr Sexy Man is about being ugly. I wanted to reassure you that you're not ugly, Reagan son. So I voted for Sans. That's more or less how it went down.
Of course, Tobias Fox would write something like that.
It's the fact that Toby wanted to contribute and then the queen died.
It's because he contributed it. Okay, this thing. Right. I have to do... Was it with 3 numbers?
You did this one all on your own.
Yeah.
999, here's some important lore. Crab and raccoon. So did you know there is a full
Why would you do that to me? What did I do to you, Shelter?
Listen, the Tumblr Sexy Man talk was very important.
Okay, so
Just realizing the time, I should grab something to eat, so I'm gonna mute back in a bit.
I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this one. 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should get. Oh, it's because this was the top. Okay, I was doing it incorrectly. I'm stupid. So 3, 2, and 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. Then on top. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 4, 5, 6. That's the same one as this one, so no. Let me just try unlock on the top first. For this one we need a 10. So if I do 7, 2, and 1, it should give me 1 because it gives 10 and 1 plus 0 is 1. And then to do the number 6, we do... There is a simple way to avoid math. It's not doing math at all. Like altogether, just not doing the math. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2 and 1 is 3. Let's just try with this and see if anything happens. Okay, so we get 1 and 3. Now let's start with 2. For 2 I need 11, 9, 10, 11, no, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, no, 6, 9 I was cancelled out, so you just need to pick 4 and 5 with the number you want, or 9 plus a couple of numbers that are what you want. Shelter, you're very smart and I'm very stupid. Like, you explained that to me and I still don't get it. I do math with my fingers, okay? I'm that type of person. What do I want to get? This 8, 11, this is for number 2. Number 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 4 and 1 is 5. Let's just try and do this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 3 and 4. Okay. Now we need a 15. No, 13. Nope. If I do 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, we got 4, then 6, 7, or 8. Okay, 7 and 8. Basically, just put 9 to fill the holes and then just use what you want. Right? Just put 9 here. Or just leave 9, you mean? Never mind, I don't want to confuse you. Thank you. Continue with your wrecking instincts. Thank you. I will try. Okay, so for this I need the 16. Let me try with 9 over here. So if I put 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this should be 16, which should be giving me the 7. Now I need a 17. If I do it like this. Hey, I did it! It should be longer, I think, this time. You gotta do that again. Okay, so I believe that the only thing I remember for this one thing is that the 9 needs to be in the middle. So I'll try and do it like that. I don't know why there's an F over here. Is it because it has to be 15 on all sides? Yeah, I remember correctly on that weird, yes. It says F, it has to be 15. On that one weird alphabet that starting from A is 10. So F is 15.
I'm back.
Hello. I'm trying to do this one.
Oh, let me open the help guide for cargo hold room because everything has to add up to 15.
Okay, so I was correct. The F means 15. So if I do it like this, 9, it is 4, 5, 6, 9 and 6 is 15. So in theory, this is fine. In theory. Alright. No, this is 17.
I recommend putting the 5 in the middle.
The 5 in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because you have to, if you put 5 in the middle, that way you're already guaranteeing 5 for every possible combination.
Alright, I'll just nod along.
I mean, I have the answer sheet right here.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, so for the top row, you keep the 5 in the middle.
Yes.
For the top row, put 2 on the left.
Yeah.
9 in top middle and 4 on the top right.
Okay.
Then
so it's
in the middle,
294.
yes, 294. Then in the middle, you already got 5. For the left is 7.
Okay.
On the right, 3. I got my.
Drink some water.
I got my water. Don't you worry. And then the bottom is 618 in that order.
Oh. Shelter is telling you to drink water.
Thank you, Shelter. I got water.
Again?
Did twice for good measure.
Yeah.
I also got the guide sheet for the Pushmaster 3000.
Alright. I just remember that I was very close and then I wasn't able to do anything. Alright, let's give it a try. 50 moves, I know. It does say that if you run out of moves, you can just go back and get another move, an extra move, basically. So I might just do that.
Do you want me to read you like this step-by-step guide here?
Let's see if I do like this. Yeah, reset.
Oh, you're just gonna get the extra move just cause.
I think I'm just gonna try and get the extra moves. Reset. If I remember correctly, I tried like moving it backwards. I think that was my strategy at some point. So like that. But then I will get closed in here.
To think this is the last puzzle before we get to the actual like lore bits of the. It's like they did it on purpose.
They absolutely did on purpose. They were like, "Do you know what's going to piss them off?"
There we go. I got my water closer to me now.
Yeah, I would get here and then it's like, yeah, 46 moves or 50. I will have to go back and back in and I get another one. 51 moves now.
I got the guide if you want him.
I'll try and give it a couple of tries, and if I get bored, I'll get.
If you get bored,
like I like this type of puzzles, but I don't like when the moves is just closed on that, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Like in theory, you should be able to do it under 40 moves, which I don't know how, but it seems that's the correct way of doing it.
I honestly don't remember how you're supposed to do this. Like I did it once,
and that was about it.
Good enough. Good enough.
Okay.
You know what I wanna rewatch though? Speaking of movies,
Tell me.
I wanna rewatch the Hobbit trilogy. I'm in the mood.
My dad was watching it the other day and I was like, without me?
He offended me.
It was very offensive. Also, I'm so used to watching the movies in English that when my family plays it with the dub, I'm like, what the fuck? Who is that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like Thor, Enoch, and Shield, son of Thrain.
Yeah, like what? Who the hell is
Hello?
that?
Who is that guy?
Okay, just tell me how to do it. I need like 20 more moves, I think, to finish it.
Okay, I got the guy right. Not to work. So up,
Up,
right?
right?
Yes, you start going up.
Okay, up and right.
Up and right, then up again.
Yep,
Right twice in a row.
yes,
Then down,
yeah,
right,
yeah,
down, down, down. So down 3 times.
perfect.
Okay. Left, left,
Yes,
up,
yep,
right,
yep,
down.
yep.
You're in move 15, right?
Yes,
Okay. Right?
right,
Yes, to the right. To the right, to the
you're
right.
right.
Then up
Up,
once.
once,
Yes, up once.
perfect.
Then left twice.
Yep,
Down.
down,
Yes. 21 left again.
okay.
Up,
Up,
left,
left,
up, up.
up, up,
Right 3 times.
right, right, right,
Then down 2 times.
down 2 times,
Then left,
left,
down,
down,
right,
right,
up twice.
twice,
Yes. And move 36 up again.
okay,
Left twice.
perfect.
Down,
Down,
left,
left,
down,
down,
and then
All the
right,
way
right,
right.
right. Yeah!
let's go. One single brain cell, 2 brains.
We got there eventually.
The thing is, I did with on the other time that I did use the guide. It did said you can do this under 40 moves. And I'm like, how? How?
44. This guy is 44.
Okay, so now we need to go to the coffin. Is there anything else that we need to get done before?
Nope. You just go to the coffin.
And get
Just go-
Santa's little present.
Yes, the golden present.
The golden collab. So I can't skip this, right? He's not going to say anything too important.
I don't think so. This should be the same conversation.
Okay, so I'm going to skip it. I'm gonna go open the door for my cat. Be right back.
Yay.
Got the rusty key.
Let's go.
Anything else? A revolver, Junpei. Okay, let's go then.
He's like, no, let's leave the gun here.
Let's just leave the gun. How about that?
That's the smart thing to do.
It's not like someone is going to come over here in a moment and grab it. Like, I understand not wanting to take the revolver, but at least take the bullets off. Like, at least take the bullets with you.
Yeah. That way, no one can fucking use it.
Yeah.
Okay, now this should be you're on the right path.
その後6の
Went
扉
to
を
number
開いて
6 door.
貨物室
So
を
if I go to flow, okay, so there's like a little locker over here now on the next one. Says it's
つまり
unlocked.
降りると
Yeah, it should send you to the To the
To the left, to the
とりあえず
left.
ボタンを押してみたらどう
That's a Beyonce song, right?
You're asking the wrong person.
Whoops.
Lila is not in the chat to answer, and my memory is shit. I think the only songs I remember from Beyonce are the very early ones. And then the Who Runs the World, the girls, that's the only one I remember. I know that one. Deja Vu.
I know the single ladies, of course.
Oh yeah, Single Ladies.
そっちを
I
調
know
べてから
That's the
the
classic.
the Deja Vu one. I know the one she did with Shakira.
Which one did she do with Shakira?
One about a cheating guy. The guy is just cheating on them both with each other, basically.
ドアが1枚だけか
Huh. That doesn't ring a bell.
I don't remember is it Deja Vu? Is it that one?
よし
If you just
Yeah.
look up Shakira and Beyonce
Shakira-
song.
Let me see. Because I know Beyonce did one with Lady Gaga back.
Yeah, telephone.
まあ
Yes.
ベイケント
And I know Shakira did one with.
あ
I wasn't familiar with one with Beyonce.
No, Deja Vu is another one.
9の扉が
Shakira
もう
and
1枚どうして
Beyonce.
レッドもあるし本当なんでだ
Come on, Google. Give me
どうしても何もない
any.
そもそもゼロは9の扉は1枚しかないなんてことは一言も言ってないんだからな
Google says there is one. It's called Beautiful Liar.
Beautiful Liar, yes.
と書かれ
That's the one. It is a very good song. I really like it.
勝手に思い無意識
I didn't know this one existed. Neat. The only Shakira collab I was aware of that was
ゼロにしてやられ
Oh, you got cut off.
Yeah.
9の扉
Oh no. No!
Ah, now I hear you. Hello. Welcome back.
言うまでもなく
Discord!
Discord, please.
4人と5人のチー
It's only been 2 hours.
ム片方のチームの数字根が例えば
And we just got to the juicy part.
34569
Yes.
例えば
They are still talking too much, so I'm just spamming and leaving for like a second if anyone wants to read it. But
9人全員が助かるように設計されたそういうことじゃないか
hello, Layla. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back.
Hi!
We
We just mentioned you.
一方のチームがもう一方のチームを裏切りアルファ杯によっては血が流れることだって殺し合いが行われることだって
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
プレイヤーたちは最後にこ
How was Demon May Cry 5?
の今があった
Did you get to play with Nero again?
必要はないそういうゲームなんだ
Yes, tell us the experience.
幸いな
Tell us, did you get my son again? Or are you still stuck with B?
Wait, my son.
with Corey's son?
どうするよ、順平。えあ、おいおい、しっかりしてくれよ。
And being reminded that I cannot play Poco.
Yes, I stopped playing before the first V mission.
ったく、それでどうなんだ
So, the next one or the actual first one?
どうって。
Because you did mention that you did play as V, but you didn't truly get
考えな
how
きゃ
to play
なんねえ
with
だろ
him.
この先どうするべきか。
Hmm.
俺たちのバングルナンバーは1356で。だがそれだと9の扉を進むことができねえ。4人では。そう。3人でならたった一つだ
I
け
just
9の扉を進むことができる組
That She Life game is supposed to come out, I think, next month. At least I'll be able to play that one. Hands
Which
to my
one?
head. The new Tomodachi Life.
Ah,
game.
Tomodachi Life. I never played the original one.
いやダメだ。聞かせ
Me neither, but it looks so funny.
だな。
私も賛成だ。
I watch a little bit
紫君を置き去りにする
of
わけにはいかない
a YouTuber I sometimes watch play. He was making like himself friends and well the shenanigans happen. It looks like a very dumb silly game
Yeah.
for
いいん
funsies.
だよ
I don't really know how to play that because it seems like the characters just do things by themselves. You don't really do
ひょっ
anything.
としたら織姫
The way I see it, it's like The Sims. Because in The Sims you can either like control every single thing the Sims do, or you can let them do whatever the hell they desire. I
Oh,
feel like in Tomodachi Life it's the latter 24/7.
I
And
see.
sometimes they're like, I'm hungry, or I want this, or I want to talk with this
合流した
person.
としても
I feel lonely.
I feel lonely.
まずは他の3人と合流
I
That's the
just
vibe I get from Tomodachi Life as an
さあ
outsider.
行こ
I only know about Tomodachi Life because people used to make their ships in Tomodachi Life.
Yes, that one, and in the Miitopia game, it was like the excuse to make the ships.
Yeah, and now you can make gay ships.
Yes,
They decided to make it queer, which thank God.
扉のことばかりに
about time.
About fucking time.
まともに調べてなかったか
Yep. What is this room? Well, Junpei, I don't know if you noticed the aesthetics of the room, but it's a fucking
It looks
Yeah.
very similar to one of the rooms in Fatal Frame 1,
oh.
but
It had a
Uh,
church.
no, it's not the church. It's one of the. I don't know if you've seen the bot, but on the second night, there's one specific area that you need to unlock with different type of masks. And in that area, there's one room that you can have to put. I think it's the old man's mask on it, and it opens a giant room that's kind of a hexagon, I believe. And every single one of the walls has a bunch of candlesticks, and there's like an altar, but instead of a coffin, it's like a Buddhist altar, and you get one of the masks or something in there to use for the strangling ritual. But yeah, it looks very similar to this.
Oh wow.
Just instead of
Okay.
being so Catholic, it's a lot more Japanese, which makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did it have the Catholicism?
No.
What was Sarah doing with the Catholic energy over here?
Which is very funny because with me bringing up Fatal Frame, the original title for Fatal Frame is Zero.
Oh. Oh.
It's Project Zero, and then playing this, you have a character named Zero, and it's called Zero Escape. So, it all goes back to the horror games.
Life is as a circle.
Life is a circle, and it's a zero.
うことになった
四つ葉がいなくなっちゃったの
Clover is gone. What could have happened?
どういうことだ
The child is missing. How
The
did you
child-
lose her? How did you lose her? Truly.
I mean, she's like a meter and 50 centimeters, 150, 155 with heels at most. So, she just sneaked around, and Seven wasn't able to see her. He was like, "Oh no, I'm 2 meters tall. I cannot find the
木の
child."
扉の先には
Oh my
時計で3つの弦
goodness.
が
He got distracted because his wife is over here.
最後の4部屋目にあいつ
I
は
mean,
入れてくれなく
yes,
てな
fair.
この部屋は私
They were probably bickering the whole time.
Yeah, they were
Awesome.
bickering and going like, "I don't want to touch this because it's so fucking dirty."
そう言ってドアを閉め
内側には
Like she did with
And
us.
このようなものまでされてい
And
て
Sam would say something like, "Lady, we're in this situation.
We're in a situation, you know?
待てど暮らせ
Maybe we do
You-
need to
You're
touch
gonna
things.
have to cooperate a little bit."
Actually, to be the narrow main of the group, we are. We both are.
中はもぬけの殻だった
I mean, you will eventually get to play as Dante, so
正面の壁には
Yeah.
一枚のドア
You can be the
Much
Dante
lower.
main.
開け放たれたままになってて
Yes, yes.
おそらく
He gets very fun weapons in DMC5.
He has a very fun gameplay
もちろ
for
ん
sure.
私たちはすぐに彼女の後を追って、
Mm-hmm.
だが
I was constantly switching out between two specific weapons
完
because
全に
it's
行方をくらましてしま
dumb
う
fun. And I wanted to try it and actually get good at one of them, but I was
さっきの
at
He was like, you know what? Never mind.
ということはこの大
it was so bad at it.
調べて
as much as I love Devil May Cry, I am a horrible Devil May Cry player. I never
That's
remember
why-
the combos. I never remember anything. I only spam the same thing over and over again. And if it works, it works.
That's why easy mode exists.
Exactly. That's why I play it on human mode.
シャワー室
あそこには
Okay, I'm gonna grab a sweet treat for myself and I'll be right back. The
Okay.
とに
job.
かく見るだけでも見ておこうさあよしまだ入れるな
Just smash buttons and enemies die. Correct. That's the only way I will play Devil May Cry like.
確か
そうみたいですね
しかしひどい匂いだな
Listen, I spent my last DMC1 stream trying to kill one guy. I think you might play better than me. I don't think so.
奥の方
The moment we get, you know, the not the outside area, it's like where the fountain with the lion is, very early on. That's when the game always tells me, "Do you want to play on easy?" And I go, "Yeah, yeah, I want to play on easy,"
いない
and I do,
よ
and I have no shame.
イルスどこにいるんだよお前の妹は
That's not Snake. We already know that that's not Snake.
顔なんて原型をとどめてないし左腕も骨が飛び出て
The left arm. Exactly.
待て
Think. Use your brain cells. You have dons. Fuck, I forgot to ban the B word. Jesus! Why is my memory so fucking bad?
お兄ちゃんの左腕は普通の人とは違う
I'll try and remember for the end of this stream.
事故の時に大怪我を負って
そうだそうだよどうして今までこんな大事なことに気づかなかったんだ
俊平くん
June, the corpse over there, that's not Snake. That's all you need to know.
順平紫一体どこに行ってたんだ
何かあったのか
四つ葉がよ
Clover is dead.
一等船室のバスルームで
Junpei is running on Explorer. He's still buffering the search bar. Yeah. Yeah. He's very stupid, isn't he?
四つ葉なぜだどうしてこんなことに
A little girl. The baby's gone.
嘘だろ
She's my princess.
紫大丈夫か
はい
しばらく休んだ方がいいほらこのベッドだ座れるか
はい
That was a weird sound for a bed.
俺だよ。
どうしてこの辺
No, Clover. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I came back just in time. She's dead.
She's dead.
She's dead.
するとバスルームの中に
We made it to the actual path of this ending.
We did do it. We did get it.
カジノバーの脇にある階段の上、そこから声を放ってな。おい、みんな来てくれ。大変なことになった。
Oop, I skipped him. Sorry. Hey guys, I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first class cabin. Come quick. Or something like that.
俺はもう一度バスルームに引き返した。
Oh, 7.
一宮、サンタ、ヤシロの3人が飛び込んできたのはそれから間もなくのことだ。
So they were the closest
だが
to the scene of the crime.
順平と紫が姿を現す気配はなかった。
Dun dun dun.
そこで俺は
Time to find out the culprit.
あの階段を駆け
Who
下り
did
て
it?
Who's that murderer?
Is it number 1, number 3, or number 8, or the obvious option, the one who found her, number 7?
一つ気になってることがあるんだが
Yeah, Deadass the only ones that had allies because they were together.
It's us.
お前この部屋の探索を終えて脱出した時
Unless
ドアの
just
隙
kidding.
間に
Unless
挟み込んでたよ
instead of just going back and going, yeah, this is not Snake, we just had an epiphany and kill her.
あれはなぜだ
Instead of going to her and telling her we killed her, just, you know what?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time the game has the protagonist do a serial murder.
A silly little oopsie.
A silly little murder. And the player doesn't realize it until a bit later.
さあ
Well,
どうだろうな返答次第によっちゃ容疑者の最有力候補にもなりかねないぜ
Seven, don't get offended. For the first one,
ったくよ。
you can't blame Junpei for wanting to at least consider you.
yeah.
仕方ねえ。ついてきてくれ。
You're a detective. Well, you don't remember.
そこは
You're a detective. You do that stuff too.
ああ、
You have to consider all the possibilities.
この金庫だ。
Don't you remember, Junpei? We did this.
結局
The save.
部屋から脱出するまで
Don't you remember the save that was completely pointless to the puzzle?
だがもしかしたら
Mm.
中に何か重要なもんでも隠されてるかもしれねえだろう。そう思うと気になって仕方がなく
Why would Zero put a save that was completely pointless? Unless.
Unless it wasn't pointless.
Hmm.
そうなった時にわざわざ表のゴ
I
ム
wonder
扉
how
を開くの
Lila is
は面
reacting
倒
to all this.
だ。だから出口の方の扉に譜面のプレートをあった
I got by
Like-
name now.
I understand that every branch of the story is its own thing and whatever, but it cannot be something strange to Junpei because Seven keeps doing this over and over and over again. That
Yeah.
just jamming
Yeah.
something so the door doesn't close. He keeps
This is
doing
the
this
one
over and
consistent-
over.
This is
This-
the one consistent thing he does across no matter the room, no matter which room he goes, he always does this shit just in case, but does the job.
Yeah, and he's like, why would you do that? Like, he has been doing this all the time.
サビだここにサビが落ちてるってことは
There's rust here.
誰かがこの金庫の扉を開いたってことは
Does anyone want to come forward and say it was me? So this is not as awkward anymore.
手がかりはないのかよ。
No one?
突き止め
Okay.
るための手がかりは確か
And where is
あのドアの
Clover?
向こうは
Where is her body?
She's inside the bathroom.
9番の男の死体がある場所だったか。念のため調べておくか。
It is very funny to me too how this is a replica of the Titanic or wherever, but the bathroom is very Japanese because you have the sanitary area and then the toilet area, and that's not how it works.
Yeah, Western bathrooms are like put everything in one space.
Even the cruises do so.
Yeah. You can say this is a safe place. No one will judge anybody except everyone.
I mean, if the if the culprit comes forward and goes, "It was me," I would actually be like kind of.
No.
I would actually be laughing. Like, okay, I guess we found it. No, you can kill us all, kind of vibe, you know.
Oh, finally, Junpei noticed something.
Yeah, he's like, oh, something changed.
Something is different.
I went outside to puke. Don't follow me.
I went to stare at the diarrhea man.
Yeah.
Oh.
I went to stare at sunglasses and I puked. That's all I did. I did find something missing, so I actually didn't find anything. I just noticed that something that was there is no longer there.
Yeah.
So,
Very important.
nothing. I didn't find anything. I just puked. So now it smells even worse over there.
Oh, what do you have, Seven? What do you have?
Show me.
改めて四つ葉の死体を調べてみたんだ。無残なもんだった。背中から一突き、ナイフか何かで刺されたらしい。
Well, isn't that how Caesar died?
それと、
Happy Eyes of March, everyone. It's 15. We got there.
God, the actual timing. Oh my god.
現場保存は捜査の鉄則だからな。と言い実は一つだけ拝借
Once again, the only good Junpei is Junpei Persona 3 and he needs to not make me sad ever again. I have a feeling he will make us sad again.
広げるぞ。
He will make us sad again. All the characters will make us sad. What are we talking about? Not a Junpei exclusive thing.
Truth had gone. Truth had gone and Truth had gone. Ah, now Truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. Someone didn't take
This is a lame ass poem.
Yeah. They didn't pay any much of or any attention to class, did they?
なんだこりゃ。
What kind of poetry is this? And I hate poetry.
暗号か。
A code. Sinister hand means. How am I supposed to know that? What? Did anyone tell me this? Is it the left hand? Because the right hand. What?
I know the answer.
Left hand? Lila says left hand, so left hand.
弓を持つ方の手。左手のことだ。
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. I just went because Jesus is the right hand. I don't know.
Jesus is my virtue. And yes, is this?
でもやめて。なんか関係があるんじゃないか。
Por eso en español decimos a diestra y siniestra.
Damn, I didn't know that.
That actually makes so much sense. What the hell? I
That
just
does
always
make
go
sense.
with the right hand is the good hand because the right hand of God is Jesus. So like the left hand has to be the evil one. That's why people didn't want children to write with the left hand. That's what I want. That's where my brain went. There's two things sticking out of either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right, okay. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone. Truth gone. Maybe those two words. How about reading it out loud? Truth gone? How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth? What else could gone and truth mean? What about reading them backwards? What else could gone and truth mean?
英語にするんじゃないのか。真実は正しさ、真相という意味で解釈するなら、それを英訳したものは
Something that is right.
一方、サッタは一語で表すとすると、まず去る、リーブの過去形のレフト。
After someone has left, they have gone. after someone gets killed, he dies.
He gone.
The
He
moment.
gone.
それぞれ右左という意味もあ
He
る。
gone.
真実を右、サッタを左としても
Then truth equals right and gone equals left.
バングルの左と右。
How does Junpei reach these conclusions? Because he's doing this all in his head.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just a
How does he
person who's
suddenly-
like
How does he
hanging over
suddenly
here.
know about like the Bible and Jesus?
I mean, there is like a church downstairs, so maybe he picked up the Bible over there.
Yeah, but bro is Japanese.
Press them in the following order. Jesus, I don't know.
Think about the message.
Yeah, but I don't remember the message anymore.
It's truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone.
Okay, so truth, let's say it was right, so it has to start with right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Truth has gone, so it has to be a right left moment.
Yes.
Right left,
Yes.
right left, right left. Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone.
After dying many
After dying many times, all the timelines converge into this to give him one extra brain cell. Listen, Shelter, I love how you have such high hopes for him, but 1 times 0 is equals to 0. So, he's still stupid.
I mean, he figured this shit out somehow all on his own. He didn't
1、
start
He
with
didn't
7.
figure out shit.
4、2、
This is just Uchikoshi writing. That's the thing. Do I need to write this one
Uchikoshi
down?
made him smart for this scene.
He just went, you know what? I feel like he deserves to be smart, but I'm not going to build on that. So, let me just write this one somewhere over here. 143,
14, 38, 34, 21.
14, 38, 34,
And 21.
21.
What?
Random numbers.
Don't bother me, I'm thinking. If you speak to me, I cannot think.
Wow,
okay.
Junpei, you don't have to be so rude about it.
He channeled me, okay? I'm the type of person that if I need to think, I need to lower everything. I need to turn down the music. I need to make everyone shut up because I need to hear myself think.
That is very true. That is so sweet. Very true.
He just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. I'm pretty sure everyone is like, he lost it.
I mean, he's trying to not forget it. I do that too. Whenever I try to remember something that I need to do or use immediately, I just mumble it to myself over and over to not forget.
I write it down. I send it to myself in Discord.
I mean, if I can write it down, I do that, but can't I just mumble it, whatever it is that I need to remember for that moment.
I cannot do it because I will not remember. You will tell me a number and then like you will say, make sure I need like 14 different staples. And I will like, okay, 47. And I will move along. And then I'll get there and I'll get like 12. And you're like, I told you 14. And I was like, oh my God, sorry. I thought you said 37. That's how my brain works.
No. It's okay. I wouldn't get mad if that happened.
Fact 1. The nunnery game was played once before 9 years ago. We already know that. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo, Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staffs, Nagisa Nijisaki, Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruaki Kobota, Majority Shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kagechika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I know states the truth. 0.
Wow.
Well.
Well.
How the turntables have turned.
All the darn tables.
大病室に移動してもらいたいんだ。
Go to the hospital
ど
room
うして？
because I said so.
確かめておきたいことがあるんだよ。
Shut up
What?
and listen.
Shut up and listen.
確かめるって何を
I'm going to explain over there. Do you want to talk with 2 corpses?
俺が
Right
思ってる
behind
人
us?
間が本当に犯人
Right,
なのかどう
there's
かを
2 corpses in the vicinity.
Like there's one right in another door, and just after 10 meters there's another one that fully exploded. So I don't know how this smells. Probably not
It-
nice.
It must smell awful in there. Holy shit.
ああその通り。もしかしたら
I think I got it figured out, he says, somehow.
誰がネルスと四つ葉
How did he do it? How did he do it?
How did he get there?
Dora, help me.
Where is the killer? Can you say asesino?
I guess.
I never watched that fucking show.
Never watched Dora?
No. I just know
Oh
the
my-
fucking memes of where is the map? Can you say mapa? That's the only thing I know.
Oh my god. That was one of the ones I watched a lot when I was super young. Baby's first show for real, for real.
そこのレッドに手のひらを乗せ
Which is very funny because the point of Dora is to teach the little Yusoyan kids some Spanish words, but watching it dub is just it's more Spanish.
Just Spanish.
え？
It's more Spanish.
シャワー室に入るのなら
So they don't do it in like I don't know, English, like
違うんだ。
I
Don't-
don't remember them including like random.
¿Sabes cómo se dice mapa en inglés? Can you say
I just-
map for me? Kind of like
I
that.
don't
認証を済ませ
think
たら
that
すぐに扉から離れてほしい。
なんでだよ。
I don't think they did that. No.
So
It's
it
the
was
same
just like,
forever.
can you say árbol in Spanish, in español? And you'll be like, I don't know, cedro. That's pino.
Junpei, do you want to talk near two corpses? Let's move close to the third one.
It will be, the smell will be similar, but at least it will be only one corpse.
ニルスと四つ葉を
At
殺した
least they
犯
have a
Shit, I
thick
don't know.
door in between them and the smell.
分かったよ。
That has to help somehow.
人一名
Yeah, I
対象
think so.
いいだろう。
分かったわ。
I have this idea. And do you care to share it with me?
この装
Do you care to share with the class?
装置ではなくバングルが近づいたかで反応する装置
What is your idea, Junpei?
I don't know. You don't actually need a hand? Oh, did he just use the guy with the 9?
I mean, the bracelet is gone. He doesn't have it.
All right.
Like the number 9 bracelet for now is MIA. It's unaccounted for.
そう
ありがとう
I do like that song a
ご
lot.
協力感謝
Me
する
too.
時に一宮
It said
一つ
that
聞きたいことがあるん
Manon
だ
is
が
yeah, how
いい
it
かな
is.
Yeah, but I don't know why people are freaking out so much. Like, I don't get it.
I mean,
Did
they
I
think
miss
it's
something?
I think
なんだ
there's some people that think there's some bigger conspiracy and that Manon could get like kicked out of the group or something. I don't know why. I don't believe in conspiracy theories.
Like, if Manon didn't mention already that she has a lot of health problems, then sure. But Manon herself said that she does have these conditions that she needs to rest a lot.
いいから答え
So
Yeah, and also she comes from a different kind of like.
そんなの
She's from Switzerland, right?
Sorry?
順平君だよ。
Manon is from Switzerland, right?
yes, at least one of her parents, and she grew up over there. Yes.
残念
Right. So if I remember correctly, reading that she mentioned that because of not growing up in the States, like most of the other members on Cat's side, it's like she has a different view of like she doesn't have like that hustle culture like it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
in the States.
Yeah.
今俺が着てる
So
この
I
服
think
は
there's some like
順平に
cultural
借りたも
like
のなんだよ
clash in there where like she does prioritize her health and taking breaks
順
and
平が着
stuff.
てるのが俺の服
The thing is
But who
because
knows?
服を交換して
I think I already mentioned that, but in Switzerland they have such high quality life. It doesn't compare to the rest of Europe. So just themselves are super I don't want to say super well off, but if let's say I know you guys you might not get it because it's euros, but let's say that the average well positioned person in my country will have like 1,800 euros a month, let's say. And in Switzerland, someone who does the same job as this possible person that I just made up would have like 7,000 euros a month doing the same job.
Jesus Christ!
So they do have an incredible high quality life over there. And
Christ!
they respect the working hours a lot. They have a more low paced type of life. So if she has actual medical problems that she needs to keep in mind and work around those, if she takes a month, 2 months, or 3 months to rest, it is because her doctor said she had to do it. It is that easy.
Yeah. I saw videos of Lollapalooza, Cat's Eye are performing at Lollapalooza, and they are without Manu.
Because she did mention it before, and she already had hiatus before that because she's sick or isn't feeling perfectly to do her job as she would like to do it, so she needs to rest.
Yeah. We are talking about Cat's Eye while Junpei is trying to not exposit, but do his master.
he's just trying to use his brain, and we're here like, yeah, but Banan.
But no. We don't care about his plan.
To be fair, you and I already know where this is going, so...
Yes, that is true. That is true. I believe the only person in this chat who doesn't
is Lila. Sorry, Lila.
Whoop whoop.
俺のバングルナンバーは5だ。悪いな一味や。釜をかけさ
Why
せ
am
ても
I
らった。
looking at Ace now and thinking he could be like a
He could be like?
He could be like you could plop him into Resident Evil and he like
Oh.
当然のことだ。バカバカしいぐらいに当たり前の事実。
Like, do you see the vision?
I see it.
Like a Resident Evil character.
バカバカしいぐらいに当たり前の事実が
I see it.
あんたには分からなかったらしい。
Especially considering the information we know.
俺はあんたにこう聞いたよな。どうしてサンタじゃないって思うんだ。するとあんたはこう答えた。もしも君がサンタなら、3の扉は開けないはずだってな。
Junpei is using his brain cells.
This one time.
Just
俺がサンタじゃない
once.
ことの根拠として、まず真っ先にバングルナンバーの件を挙げたりはしないんだ。普通はこう答えるだろう。たった一言だけ。
Only one sentence. You don't have his face.
I don't know if people would say it like that, but they would say you don't look like that.
Yeah.
It is a very strange worded sentence.
I
You
think it's
don't have his face.
because... I think it's because of the way that they say it in Japanese.
I'm so curious about how it's the original script.
Hmm.
But like, there's probably better ways to like translate that into English. Come on.
Yeah, like... Is it the same... Where is it? You don't have his face? It would be like... Because Santa is standing over there. Right? Staring at the face, pointing at him.
But I get the point of like highlighting making the point of like it's about the face is because Junpei is like say you have this medical condition that means you don't distinguish between people's faces. So I get the point is to highlight that, but it's still worded very weirdly.
Yeah.
He could have just said you don't look like that, and it conveys a similar sentiment.
You don't have his face, just on you, he gave me head.
Oh my god!
We went back.
He doesn't have the gun here! This is not the timeline with the gun!
That's why he's giving head instead of getting something else instead of writing something, okay?
Oh my god!
You want to mock me for my disorder? It's like you would have died in tumblr.com. They would have killed you for this.
He would have been so cancelled. Junpei cancelled 2020
I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you.
He would have been so canceled circa 24
Yeah.
Tumblr.
If like Tumblr users got to him at 2012 to 2014, he will be murdered on sight.
Yeah, kill Junpei.
ミルスを殺した犯人は総合失認症である可能性が高いんだよ。
何が言いたい
So why did you bring this up, Junpei? Why did you expose him as a man with a
ズバ
good...
リよ。一宮。俺はあんたが
You are the
犯人なんじゃ
murderer.
ないかって。
I have no evidence, just a theory. A game theory.
We said it at the same time too.
根拠は3つある。
Oh, he has evidence actually. Let's see it.
今から数
Oh,
時間前に
oh. Is the autopsy report up to date?
It has been updated.
戦わせた。
You made us argue over 3 doors here in the big hospital
その場
room.
にいた7人全員では決して先に進むことはできない。
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
そこで犠牲となる一人を決めるべきだとヤシロが言い出して、
The sacrifice.
あの時一宮はこう言ったよな。
The Lotus
自分が
sacrifice.
ここに残ると。どうしてそんなことを言い出したのか。簡単なことだ。
It's pretty simple.
一宮はシャワー室に転がっている死体を俺たちに見られたくなかった。
You say it's pretty simple, Junpei.
一宮が一人でここに残れば
You see, if A stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through.
残った6人は必ず7か8の扉いずれかに入らざるを得なくなる。
You're talking a lot to say in doors 7 and
全員
8,
で先
but
に
okay.
進むとしたら3の扉シャワー室には絶対に入れない。
He has to monologue. He's having this moment.
I think it's
He's having-
because in Japanese, the way the sentences are structured, a lot of the information come later. So whatever I just did read out loud, which was the other one, to say that you see if A stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through, was voiced later, and originally was the door 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what I understood while listening to the narration.
そのことを一宮
Yeah.
あんたは知ってたんだ。だから自分がここに残るなんてことを。
But I twisted your plan. I decided to go see the fucking corpse because I love staring at corpses.
That was a different time. That was a different...
I know, but you know, I made the decision.
That's true. That was your decision.
私はただ自己犠牲の精神を持って君たちの命を救おうとしたまで。
Altruism? I don't think a man looking like that has any altruism.
自己犠牲の精神
Altruism. That's what they call it these.
We love a corpse party. Only the originals ones, though. The others are shit and deserves to burn.
あんたは知ってたんじゃな
I
い
mean,
の
the
か。
original one is still pretty weird.
Yeah.
It has weird stuff in it.
最終的にはこ
I
の
mean, when I
大
say
病
the
気に戻ってくる
original
ことに
one,
なる。
is the very first one that they made. That's the little pixel horror, not the not the remix.
The super OG one.
Yes,
Not the one with the feet.
exactly. Not the
Honestly,
one
that
with the
makes
guy touching himself while taking photos at the corpse of his little, was it sister? Was it his sister or friend or something?
そうかな。
It was, I think the guy who takes the pictures of the corpses, it was his classmate.
Yeah,
His classmate's corpse.
I just
No, the
remember
little
being
sisters. The
very
little
angry.
sisters a guy, some guys
Oh,
there, but he wasn't there with the students. That he runs into the little sister of the protagonist, and you know it's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Like, I don't remember much. I only remember very vividly that one scene because the girl gets dragged and splashes all over the wall, and then the guy finds her and starts taking photos. And the second thing I remember is that character is named Sakutaro. And if anyone knows, there's a Yumi Neko character also called Sakutaro. And I was
Oh,
very angry because I don't like that guy. And I really, really love the character Sakutaro from Umineko.
same name, same name.
Same name, completely opposite characters though.
Different vibes.
違う。俺はそんな
I'm not that stupid, okay? I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
I'm not ableist. I'm just saying this is a very horrible series of circus.
重要な事実を伝えておく。
But Junpei would say that. He would go, I'm not ableist.
But
シャワー室に転がってる爆死体な。あれ
it's not snakes. It's not.
四つ葉から
Nuh-uh.
ニルスの左腕は人工的に作られたもの。
Every time someone does that, I remember the original Jurassic Park movie. Have you watched that movie?
ところがシャワー室の
The very first one, it's
Yes.
the only one I've ever watched, yeah.
Because there's the guy that works there, the funny guy with the glasses, who gets eaten by one of the smaller dinosaurs over there. That kind of just jumps on his face. That guy has works on IT or whatever, and when you try to get his password, it gets like this pop up that it's just him that goes and it always goes to my mind when someone says it. Just that scene plays immediately.
間違いなく生身の人間の
I would have to rewatch the original Jurassic Park. I remember liking it a lot.
ゆえに
It's very good.
SO はニルス
It leans a
I-
lot more into the horror of it all.
Yeah.
Which the
And I
original book,
watched it
it's a
for-
horror book, so
ところで
Yeah, I mean, I didn't find it scary, but I can see how it would be considered a horror movie for the time.
その場合
yeah.
犯人は SO はニルスで
I
はないと
watched
いう
it
こ
for
と
the
にすぐに
first
気づいた
time
着ている服はニルスのも
2024,
のと同じだ
I believe.
顔が違うからな
So a few years ago,
一発でわかるだろ
It was very recently.
I watched
It
it
was-
when
it
I
was
was a child
ところがどういう
because my mom really liked the director. I don't remember his name though. Spielberg? Is it Spielberg?
なぜ
Yeah, it is Steven Spielberg.
So as a child, we would watch a lot of his
突
movies.
如現れた見ず知らずの他人を
Ah,
どう
so
正
like
解に殺害する
E.T. and
必
that
要が
kind
あ
of.
る
Yes. My brother didn't like E.T. Make him that one scene that E.T. is inside of like a freezer or something. It scared him. So my mom will only put it for me to watch.
消防出人
I mean, I didn't like E.T. because lame.
そいつ
I
は
mean-
I was an
SO に
I was an E.T. hater.
I just found it funny. I really like the moment that he goes like telephone, home, home, telephone. That moment.
だが
I mean, now as an adult, I can say I don't
私には動機が
don't think it's like, oh my god, best movie
な
ever
んで
made.
私がニルスを殺さ
I
なければ
don't
ならな
like.
い
I
んだ
find it a little bit over.
I mean, it was revolutionary at its time.
一つはニルスがあんたの過去を知っていたからだ
I think they're better alien movies.
そのこと
I
を
mean, the
みんなに
better
バカに
alien
した
movie is
まずい
Alien.
いろいろと
Just like,
That one I still need to watch. It's on my
そ
bucket
こで口封じのた
of
めに
movies
あんたの
I
ニルスを
eventually
始
need
末
to watch for time.
I
And that's
watched
it.
all the Alien movies, all of them. I think there's like
How many?
15 of them,
How-
and I
how
watched
many
all of them. Like 15.
Oh god.
二つ
There's a lot of them. and I watched all of them, and not a single one compares to the first one. So if you only watch the first one, that's perfect. You don't need to watch any other movie. Maybe the second is you want to see Ripley kicking ass, but that's about it.
Okay. Okay.
Like the first one is a horror movie, and the second one is more like an action movie. And then you don't need to watch anything else.
Why is that the same description for Terminator 1 and 2?
Yeah. Once they figure out what a blockbuster was, they just kept milking those over and over and over again.
Still less than the MCU?
I mean, the very first blockbuster, I believe, it was Star Wars. Could be wrong.
Wasn't it Jaws?
Sorry?
Wasn't it Jaws?
No idea.
Because I remember from my very brief stunt at the University of Cinema, remember reading that like the modern blockbuster was pioneered by Spielberg, and Jaws was, if not the first blockbuster, one of the blockbusters.
Yeah, it might have been Jaws, but basically a blockbuster was just something that happened once every year in the summer usually. So you will have Jaws, and then I don't know exactly the timeline, but let's say that next year was Star Wars and things like that. But now a blockbuster is every Saturday there's a blockbuster, so you cannot really say it anymore.
Yeah. There was talking about numbers. There are way too many MCU movies now. I mean, there's way too.
Yeah.
They don't know when to stop. They just don't know when to stop.
They struck gold with the original timeline that they did, and then they decided the more the better, and that's not how it works.
No. I mean, they truly struck gold with that original Avengers movie and that cast.
Specifically with the Iron Man movies, because the other movies weren't as good. Then they had the first Iron Man movie, and it was amazing. And everyone started paying attention to the MCU, because back then it was more about the Batman movies and the Superman movies at the time. And then it shifted to the Marvels, and then it shifted again to I forgot, the DC universe.
Yes, we did a very interesting back and forth.
At the end of the day, they are both trying to get our money and put out very mediocre movies. The majority of them.
The last Superman movie was pretty good.
Like the last Batman movie and the last Superman movie, I believe, were kind of okay. I haven't watched the Batman. I just watched Superman.
I did not watch Pattinson. I am very curious to watch it someday. Because it is Robert Pattinson and for no other reason. I just want to watch him be emo.
I just know a little bit about the Batman because of the drawings they made of Batman and Superman together. That's the Super Bat thing. That's all I know.
The ship. The homosexuals, if you will.
The same thing with One Piece. Like, I watched some of One Piece when I was a child. I hold some knowledge of One Piece, but usually I only care for Zoro and Sanji being together. That's all I care.
The homosexuals. Again.
The homos.
The homies. The ones that are constantly at each other's throats. No homo.
All homo. What do you mean, no homo?
I wonder that's why Zoro mastered the 3 sword thing.
Oh, I skipped that. But he only said, nope, you could have.
Well, okay, Junpei. Okay.
Everyone is like, huh? Since when did this guy develop any brain cells?
Since when has Junpei had a fully developed frontal lobe?
お前が意識を失っている間に抜き取らせてもらったものがあるんだよ。
And you didn't tell anyone?
ほら、この大病室で麻酔薬を注射して眠りに落ちたことがあっただろ。
This is for something that I don't like. That some stories do, like, oh, I took something and I didn't tell you, but I'm bringing it up now.
あの時の
Like,
ことだ。
okay.
あの時、俺はお前の懐からこれを
まさか
かかった
There you go.
うちにその右手の動きが何よりの証拠だ。当ててやろうか。コートの内ポケットに何が入ってるの？
What's in there, my
Oh,
man?
He tricked him.
You're on the PC. Hello, Lila.
9番
Hi, hello. You're the drama.
If you want to jump into voice chat, you're more than welcome.
一名 SO9 番の番組。
Uh-oh. Are we accounting now
これ
for
ら
the
3社
number?
で認証を行えば3の扉を開くことができる。
He's
つまり
making the
その先は
math. He's putting it together.
あんた一人だけでも
Oh, you're going to hop in?
可能って
Nice.
ことだよ。その懐に
Just in
収め
time for the drama.
9番
Yes.
バングルさえあればな。白を切るならそれでもいい。
If you want to play innocent, that's fine by
I'm
me.
here. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. I'm a little bit late, but it's fine.
It's
だ
okay.
がそのコートだけは脱い
You made it in time for the juiciest drama, so it's fine.
Yes.
Oh yes, excellent.
それが嫌なら
Ah,
力ずくでも脱がせるまでだ。なあ、セブン。
7. I choose you. Oh, I have
I
been
go for
playing
the
all
biggest
day
one.
Leaf Green. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I should buy them. I should buy one of the versions for my Switch.
Yes.
I played.
But I mean, I just spent money on the Kingdom Hearts collection, so maybe at another time.
I played Devil May Cry 5 for like 2 hours, I want to say, after I actually got it to work.
So, did you figure out why wasn't it running?
I think I don't know what I literally all I did was restart it.
Ah, the PlayStation 5 was like, I don't want to work today.
Also, I think it wasn't fully like it hadn't fully downloaded something, but like by the time that I was able to like actually restart the whole thing, it had already downloaded. So like it was both of those things.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
own
the
a
thing that was-
PlayStation 5, so I cannot tell you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe
oh,
when the PlayStation 4 doesn't work, it's because it needs to update, so maybe.
Yeah, I did check that, and it did say that it was fully updated. So I have no idea.
Hmm.
But at least it got it to work. That makes me happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like the thing that I was saying, because I remember I mentioned it in chat that the PlayStation 5 is loud. No, it's not the PlayStation 5. It's just that some of the sound effects from the game come out directly out of the controller, and like that caught me off guard. I was like,
Ah.
what is it doing?
I think you can turn that
sometimes-
off.
I hope I can.
Yeah.
I hope I can because
I don't know why for the PS5 specifically they made it so like certain sounds come from the controller. I hate that. I hate that.
I don't exactly hate it, but it caught me off guard because I don't remember ever having a console that does that. I don't think any other console does that.
The
I
PlayStation
I
4
think the
does
only
it too.
time
Really?
yes,
Yeah.
Maybe it's-
I was gonna say The only time I liked it was when I when I played Kingdom Hearts 3 for the very first time, and right at the end, like a dramatic scene happens, and you get these like heartbeat sounds, and you hear Donald and Goofy's voices calling for Sora, but they're coming from the controller, and I actually thought that was really cool.
Okay, that's
But that's
actually
the
a cool
only
effect.
time I liked it.
You know what? That actually is kind of cool.
I think
it
I
made
turned that off.
that particular thing more impactful.
I think I turned that off because when you played Overwatch Online, if anyone had a mic, it would come out of the controller, and that made me so fucking angry. I was like, you know what? No, I'm muting everything.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
I mean, it's fucking Overwatch.
Yeah, and since then I completely forgot that they had a speaker on it until now.
I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'll be right.
Go ahead.
意識が朦朧としているらしい。まるで無遊病患者のようだった。
So I arrived just in time for the drama, huh?
Yes.
何か睡眠薬のよう
Excellent.
なものでも飲んだのだろう。
More than the drama is like the twist. You got the
Ooh.
twist.
Ooh, I love that.
その男のことを完全にニルスだと思い込んでしまっていた私はこう考えた。こいつは9年前のノナリーゲームのプレイヤー。
Oh, I am so tired. I am so glad I chose to not go out today.
Perfect. You need to rest.
I do need to rest. This morning I slept until like 7:30 a.m. and for me that is waking up late. That is very sad.
Yeah, when you do the type of job that you do, yeah. This is what I was trying to say back in the storage room with the paint puzzle. Since 9 console out doesn't change the digital root, you can use 9 just a filler and work on more simple combination. Example, I want 8, so I take 3 plus 5 and stick a 9 just to have 3 numbers. Yeah, but Shelter, you're a lot smarter than I am. Math evades me, okay? Just my brain.
Me too.
My brain is against math. I'm a person. I was good at chemistry. Like, if you put me chemistry in front of me, probably I will be able to figure it out. But math? No. Like, when we had that very small puzzle that was chemistry related a couple of streams ago, I figured it out very fast. But math? No. I need to count with my fingers to do that.
Me too. I am a lesbian. I cannot count.
I know I make a lot of jokes about liking to stare at corpses and all of that, but I was specifically studying a chemist. How do I explain this? After high school, we don't go directly to university where I am from. You do study 2 years for a specific type of career that you want to go to college for. And I went for the chemistry and medicine route because I was going to study to be a forensic doctor. I really wanted to be a forensic doctor. It didn't work out because a lot of shit happened all at once. But then I did study for history and linguistics, and I got to university for that later on in my life. But I do really like stare at corpses. That is something that's still in my brain.
Yeah.
I'm a lesbian too. Well, I'm technically bi, so the smallest of percentage. Yeah, there's like 99% woman and 1 man.
Yay.
Yay!
This means Corey is the only non-lesbian of the group.
In this chat, we're like 99.9% woman, and then there's 0.1% a man over there somewhere.
Also,
And-
you like stare at corpses is very goth of you.
Yeah.
I don't particularly enjoy like looking at corpses. It freaks me out a little bit, but bones and things like that are fascinating to me.
I've always been very interested in death in general. Which is very goth of me. Yes.
It is very goth. It is really really fascinating. Honestly, it's like very like interesting.
I've always been interested in why I grew up reading a lot of mystery novels.
Yeah.
And I grew up watching a lot of murder shows. So I've always been very interested in why the corpse got to the point that it got. If that makes sense.
That actually is really really fascinating.
So,
I could never like go into a career related to that because things like blood tend to freak me out a little bit. I would suck at being a vampire, but anyway, blood kind of impresses me a little bit. We had a course for first aid like 2 years ago at my work, and they had the person who was giving us the course had to like kind of take me and another coworker apart to tell us like there was going to be a little skit where I show up with a hand covered in blood, and I want to let you know it's fake blood. You don't have to you don't need to be scared of it. It's fake blood, but like it would have impressed me if it had been like if he had shown up like that.
Like, I don't mind if the corpse is human. If the corpse is an animal, I cannot handle it.
Oh no, yeah.
I mean, that's different. Hi,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hi, how long have you been?
That is
just
why
talk
I would
about
never
corpses.
be able to be like a veterinarian or something like that, because
Oh no.
it would take so much out of me. I would have to start working on day one. But yeah, when I went to those specific 2 years before going to university, we had to do a dissection of a frog, and I was not I couldn't do it.
Oh,
I
you
couldn't
guys
do
had
it.
to do that kind of stuff like from the movie?
That's because I chose a very specific pre-career path. Where I'm from, we have like, I already explained this, but don't worry, I'll explain it again. We have high school, but then we have 2 extra years to study a very specific career path before going to university. And I went for medicine and chemistry. And of course, you need to learn, if you want to be a veterinarian, you also do that path. And it was just one class, but I couldn't do it. I just immediately told my teacher I can't do it. Just put an F, and I'll just go back and take I'll just do whatever you want, but not this. And a lot of more people actually just couldn't do it also, and I believe our teacher made us do like a written essay or something like that.
I never had to do like this dissect an animal for school for biology. I always saw it in like Usonian movies and TV shows, but I thought that was just a Usonian thing.
It depends on the schools, I believe. The school I went to, the high schools that I went to, was highly regarded. So they had a lot of funding, so they could like get actual animals for us to dissect. And not a lot of people did that one. Like, we even had bones from the, what's it called? Neanderthals, it's called. And from early humans, early Homo sapiens, I should say. And other
Okay, but bones
animals.
I would love to like have studied for biology class and some shit. I didn't have that kind of.
Hmm.
I wasn't given bones.
It was.
Oh, you.
I really liked that one class because they would let us handle the bones, but also draw them because we were supposed to know anatomy too. So it would just draw the skull, and then we'll start drawing over it with another paper the membranes and all of that. It was very interesting.
That sounds super interesting. You reminded me. I have an aunt who like went into medicine, and something that my mom told us once was that she used to like actually have bones lying under her bed.
Oh, that sounds so
Excuse
metal.
me?
Yeah, it sounds super metal. And then you remember that this was around the time that my mom and her siblings had started to go watch horror movies. So like they were terrified at night, and then they would look under. You looked under my aunt's bed, and she had fucking bones under her bed.
That is so funny though.
It is very funny.
You know what I kind of want to get?
What?
I want to get teeth.
Teeth?
Yeah.
Why? You get the teeth of a specific person, you can put a curse on them.
Yeah. And I just find teeth so fascinating. Like when I got mine removed the last time, I was too they used too much anesthetics with me, so I couldn't really speak that well. When I went to watch Nosferatu,
Oh,
that point, I wanted to ask them, can I keep the teeth? But I was so drugged that I just went, I need to go buy something, have a coffee, and watch Nosferatu.
so you did not get to keep your teeth.
No.
Oh, no,
It's
They
okay.
are
I still have two
fine.
teeth that they need to be they need to pull out. So I'll just ask them before they pull them out if I can keep them.
The day I got my wisdom teeth removed, I got asked both if I wanted to look at it and two if I wanted to keep it. To both I said no with my head. I was like, fucking, no way! I don't want to look at it.
They did show me the teeth. Mine, the ones that they removed from I believe it's the top ones. Yes, the two top wisdom teeth. They removed them because they somehow grow out. They grew out and they broke in half, so they got infected. And I didn't notice somehow. So I just went and they removed it and they showed me the broken pieces. They did ask me, "Do you want to see?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "There's a lot of blood," and I was completely drugged. They had to use like 4 more doses that they should. And I was like, "It's okay. I want to watch it. I want to look at the blood."
This feels like something. It feels like it gives me the vibe that people in the medical field know that there are enough weirdos out there who enjoy looking at body parts that, that they feel that they need to ask.
Like if I could donate my blood, I would. I have a chronic disease that will not allow me to do so. But I have gone with other people and I stay with them as support when they donate blood. And I believe I'm the only person in my house that is like not skimmish with blood or viscera or anything like that. Because as a kid, I think I already mentioned this on stream before. I live in an area that has big open fields surrounding me and a couple of farms with farm animals. And it seems that one time a goat kind of just ran away from one of the farms and it died. It probably was attacked by some dogs or something. And my mom was like, don't touch that because we don't know if that has an infection or whatever. Don't touch it. And I grabbed the stick and I poked it because I wanted to see the head because of the way it was the way it was lying on the ground and all that. But I wanted to see why it died.
That is very meditative with you.
Yeah. And, don't touch it because we don't know.
A dead body part. I poked it with a stick.
Yeah. And my dog, who was the best dog ever, my little Dama, she was just sitting beside me staring at the corpse like, why are we doing this? And I was like, I think I was like 10 poking that poor goat.
This is when we knew you would be a god.
Yeah. Like, I also grew up not in a farm, but my grandma used to have a farm and farm animals, so she knew how to kill certain farm animals. And where I live, there's a very specific time of the year that you kill a pig and use all the meat from the pig to make food for the rest of the 5 to 6 months of the year, basically. And they also kill chickens for broth and all that. And if you have ever killed a farm animal, specifically a chicken or a hen, sometimes when you behead them, they don't know that they're dead and they run away.
That is freaky. That is terrifying.
And I gotta say, it was kind of funny. To me.
Well,
my other cousins, they didn't find it that funny.
And for children who are not goths in the making, that is probably terrifying.
So I just remember that my uncle, who's very schemish with a lot of things, was just screaming his head off because that one hen or chicken was running around, had less blood everywhere, and I was like, and then I just kind of, you gotta take this into perspective. I was like 7, okay? Yeah. And I got into the pig stand where they were killing the pig, and I was like, why are you putting the pig like that? You had to put it upside down, right, with the head down. And one of my uncles was, we need to take the blood out of it first. And I was like, sick.
You were like, awesome.
Awesome. Can I watch? And he was like, well, maybe. I gotta say, that side of the family, I don't see them as much, even as a kid.
Fair enough.
I think they were like, this one, kind of weird. Don't bring them anymore.
Whatever that weird child is getting up to right now, I don't need to know.
Like the one family member who used to go and do all of that was my grandma. And she would bring me along sometime because I was a grandma's kid. But I was very weird.
I 100% was the child who like spent the afternoons making potions in the yard with like mud and sticks and whatever.
Same.
This is making me think of that scene in Lilo and Stitch where the big guy is at their house to like inspect what is the living situation, and he finds Lilo with the makeshift voodoo dolls.
Oh yeah.
You want to know what? The funniest part is she did it correctly.
I mean, she's a weird kid, you know. Like I'm pretty sure I already told you guys this, but I did make my brother believe that spaghetti was worms.
Yeah, you did that.
So
My
I also made my brother believe that he was an alien as a child and he will cry a lot. So
Ace, why do you have to grab her like that?
honestly, I feel like with one of those worst thing that she's wearing, she could just put her arm up and just knock him the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
3人ってどういうことですか？
like she's wearing a lot of gold jewelry.
Yeah, unless it's
Yeah.
like fake.
Unless it's
Santa
fake,
didn't
it's
play
really-
with it this time. He didn't get the time to do it.
正確に言うと爆死するように仕向けた
Guys, you should have taken the fucking bullets.
Yep, that's what I was saying before. You don't want to take the revolver, take the bullets.
Yeah.
We know.
That's
We know Junpei has giant. What's it called? Pockets.
yeah, that's just
But
logic.
for Ace, we cannot make a D joke because he actually has a jacket with pockets.
Yeah.
He couldn't have the gun up his ass.
He doesn't seem like the type.
No. He looks too unbothered.
I'm fine.
I'm glad that you are Layla, but that did pick me up.
Yeah, I'm fine.
それじゃあ皆さんお達者で僕は一足お先に失礼させてもらうことにするよでは
Dewa. That is such a Monokuma thing to say.
Yeah.
Took my fill. I did my part.
Earlier when I was playing Devil May Cry 5, my dad saw me and asked me what I was playing, and I was like, oh, it's Devil May Cry 5, and he was like, where's the other 4?
In the other console, Dad.
Technically, all 5 games are in my PC, and 3 of them are in my Switch.
Technically speaking.
Technically speaking, I already own all of them.
Yeah. I would love to get like a copy of Devil May Cry 4 though, like physical copy as well.
Maybe
Yes.
you get lucky like I did and you find it in the wild.
I don't think so. I'm not that lucky.
The thing is, Devil May Cry 4, I think, came up for a Xbox 360. So it's like a PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 game.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe.
Yeah,
I'm
it is.
really-
The copy I found, which was for the PS3, I didn't even see it on display. I think I told you guys, I saw that the guy I usually buy video games from, he had on display the PS2 original versions of Devil May Cry 1 and 2, I believe. And I was like, what are the chances? And I asked him, hey, by chance have Devil May Cry 4 for the PS3? And he was like, I think I do. Give me a second. And he went to check it and I was like, yeah, I have it.
I am googling it, and apparently it does exist for the PS4. Maybe I can find one.
I mean, the PS4
Oh.
never got that many games, so it makes sense that they will make a port for it.
Yeah, actually, it's so surprising to me that they moved on so fast to the PlayStation 5 when they barely put games in the PlayStation 4.
They want money.
Yeah, and it's failing completely because they decided to pull out put out the PlayStation 5 during the fucking pandemic.
Yep.
I mean, that was not their fault. Nobody planned it. Nobody for the pandemic.
No, but I do think it's very stupid. Why would you do that if you know there's a global pandemic going on? That is very stupid.
The worst thing
the
that
thing.
they did was make
believe
the
the
PlayStation 5 have that one very specific item that ran out so fucking fast that they couldn't keep with the demand. That
Oh yeah.
I don't
I
remember what
believe
it
the
was.
PS5 was released to the public before
その
the
結果を見ることに
pandemic,
し
though,
た
so
の
like they didn't foresee it, and it was just a very unlucky circumstance.
Yeah, it
Still
was
gonna roast
that,
them for
and
it.
then that one little thing that they needed to make more of them, that they couldn't
Oh
get
yeah,
enough.
and it was
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah,
It might not be their fault, but I still intend to roast them for
だ
it.
から言っただろう
I'm gonna be honest, you don't need to pay 500 euros for one console.
私が
Exactly.
企画して
No.
No
俺が
need.
合わせたんだ
Absolutely no need.
I think
The thing
the
that
only
consoles-
gaming
Specifically because a PC, you can pay a lot of money for a good PC. But the thing is, it will last you a lot longer than just the console will.
ね
And
It's not-
unless
I
you
think the
really
only
want to
gaming
play
company-
very specific games that are only released on console, a PC is a better option.
Yeah,
6の扉の先
yeah.
あの貨物
I think the only gaming company that like actually accidentally benefited from the pandemic was Nintendo.
They
Because
did
of the
get
Switch and
Animal
Animal
Crossing, so
Yeah,
通りうかつだったな置いていくなんて
like that. The Animal Crossing, I think, made them sell a lot more copies of the Switch.
and that is why they have so many Animal Crossing look-alike games.
Oh yeah, that is true.
It is very impressive seeing like how much Pocopi specifically is making people go, okay, I'll buy the Switch 2 for this one. It is
Yeah.
specifically for Pocopia. It wasn't for any of the other ones.
I mean, I decided to buy it because I wanna, as I said to you guys, I wanna get something bigger in a few months.
Yeah.
And also because I know the prices are going to go up a lot now because Nintendo is suing the states, United States.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, because they're using music from Nintendo games. I believe they're using the Wii Sports theme to, not the theme, but like, you know, the Wii Sports that has the golf one? They are using edits of that one as how do I say this without it sounding horrible? But it is very horrible, so whatever. They're using that one to edit the bombs that they are throwing, saying hole in one and things like that, you know?
That is fucked.
Oh no.
So
That's so
Nintendo
fucked.
decided to sue them. I don't think that's only for that because that is just a very recent thing. But they might add it to the thing.
100%. That is so fucked.
I think
honestly.
it's specifically for the tariff thing that they do, that they need to pay so much just to get the consoles across the ocean over there. So it's a lot about the money, but also because they're using a lot of their stuff illegally to portray the States
Yeah.
with I don't know. It's just horrible.
What is
Horrible
up
stuff.
with what is up with like the United States government trying to use like other people's like art or music for propaganda? They did this with Sabrina, and she told them.
Yeah. This
So
is
the
something
Because
video-
they have.
I believe it's because they only care for the things that they produce.
It's like land. They think they see a piece of land that they like and they want to take it, so they take it, and they
Yeah.
don't do anything about it.
Yep.
We get political in this channel, everybody.
We do. We do.
Mhm.
すごい熱じゃないか大丈夫か
Okay, change of subject because I fucking break
Yeah.
something.
We can watch how June gets another fever.
Yeah. Another migraine. Come on.
でも
ち平くん私のことなら気にしない
Okay, but in this picture, Santa looks like he has yaoi hands.
Yeah. The thing is about the art is very pretty, okay, from the game.
Yeah,
But the
it is.
hands, they give the boys gigantic hands, and then the girls have the smallest, little, daintiest hands ever. That makes no fucking sense. Like, look at this hand behind June. It's gigantic. It's basically.
He has yaoi hands.
I mean,
I know what you want. I'm the meme.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it makes sense considering why he got up his ass in the other timelines. He does need big hands to make sure it fits, but
Oh my god.
we went back. We went back.
We're right back at the natural state of this.
Back to your regular.
The same
schedule.
file music theme plays in the background.
分かった。行こうセブン。1名の後を追うんだ。
おう、了解だ。
サンタ、紫のこと頼んだぞ。ああ。よし、それじゃ行こう。
Come on, guys.
It's just Junpei and Seven now. Okay.
Yep. The big guy and the stupid guy.
Yes.
This one truly is stupid. Is defective. This one.
Alexa play man child ice.
Unlike Persona 3 Junpei, who has done absolutely nothing wrong ever, and I forgive him for everything.
Exactly. Is that one meme that goes, I haven't done anything wrong ever in my life, and the person is like, I know this and I love you.
Yeah.
That is us with Junpei.
Yes.
レッドを確認するぞ。
Oh god.
This one is engaged.
つまり一宮とヤシロはこっちの扉から入っ
It's
てきた
just
って
the
ことだ。
boys. Guys being dudes.
And Lotus, who's kidnapped.
どうするも何も。
Yeah.
What should we do?
あっちのでかい方の9の扉は確かに残ってる。
You don't have the numbers to go
どうにも
through.
ならねえしな。
そうだ。9じゃないし。
That one was my accent.
なんだ。何の音だ。
I don't know if you heard us mention this, Layla, but in Jurassic Park, the original, the IT guy has like a security code that you need to find to get to his stuff. I believe it's the I don't remember the name, but the blonde woman. And she's trying to get into his PC, and she tries over and over again. She keeps getting it wrong, and every time she gets it wrong, there's a pop-up of this guy that goes So we're joking about that.
Need
Bang,
to
bang, bang.
rewatch that
あの辺りから
that
聞こえてき
first
てるな。
movie.
Yes.
棺。
The
Ooh,
coffin.
what's banging? What's banging?
What's banging?
開けてみよう。
Who's banging?
Can you stop? I'm trying to think. How about that?
力ずくで。
By force. What if it has like TNT and it explodes?
試してみな
It
きゃ
could.
わからない
It
だろ
might as well just be a coffin bomb.
成
Exactly.
功の唯一の条件は
Maybe what you're hearing is like,
恐れ
I
る
don't
勇気を
know.
持つことだ。
I hate how you said a coughing bomb, but my mind went to the hydrogen bomb coughing baby. It's like,
Who would win?
you accidentally combine two ends of that means.
Who will win?
Think it.
Ace with prosopagnosia or Snake?
Who wait, Ace with a gun or a
Snake.
guy who throws hands?
A guy whose left arm is not real.
やっぱりダメだろ。そう簡単に開くんだったら、こんなもんついてるわけがねえんだよ。
I mean, you're like 2 meters tall and 150 kilograms. What do you mean?
ここに番号を入力しないと開かない。
It's not that impressive.
Is this like Morse code? Because it is. If it's Morse code, I only know how to say SOS.
Oh, me either.
You know more than me.
It's very easy. It just dot 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 line 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 dot dot dot. That's SOS.
お前、
Ah.
一等選出のバスルームの前で
I
妙な
never.
数字をつぶやいてたよな。あれって、四つ葉が持ってた暗号文を解いたもんだろ。
I did, yes.
真実は去りとかなんとかっていう。
Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone, and then I don't know what else.
ああ、そうだが、それが。
もしかして
Something about the sinister
この
hand.
装置の暗証番号になってるんじゃねえか。
Right.
いや、セブン
The sinister hand. The left.
I can't believe you guys didn't know that one.
Well,
I didn't. I genuinely didn't.
in my head, because religion.
I knew the
I
answer,
just went with the
but not
left.
the.
クローゼットの中にあった
I knew the answer, but not the biblical.
だが、
Yeah, I didn't know the origin of the term, but like I did know that that's why in Spanish you say a diestra y siniestra.
Hmm.
おそらくな。
Well, now we know. Now we know.
You did
No.
not learn.
同じ暗証番号を
We
設
did
定してるかもしれねえじゃねえか。
Yes.
Oh man, I'm very tired. I'm kind of hungry
Me too.
too.
I started yawning really bad. I think the EPs are now gonna start hitting me.
同じなわけない。
Oh no.
Oh no! I mean, I did tell Raccoon that I didn't take a nap because I wasn't feeling EP, but now it's starting to hit me.
99の
Oof.
失敗に対して恐れぬ勇気を持つ
I
こと
didn't
か。
take a nap today, but I did kind of sleep in. Well, like I was saying, waking up at 7:30 is waking up late for me, so like, yeah.
お前の言葉だよ。
Can you please
You
be
want
released from
7:30?
capitalism?
7:30 is
Please.
early for me.
143832
No more jobs, please.
Hey, someone is very epic.
Sorry.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
my
message.
sister.
yeah.
マジかよ。
Something
I
my
don't
sister
wanna-
keeps saying is,
I don't wanna go because this is.
Look at him! My husband!
お前、
There he is.
There he
ああ
is.
その声は順平君とセブン
He's
じゃない
alive.
Ah, Takahiro Sakura, you're back.
他のみんなはここにはいないのか
And he's wearing cult clothes.
Yes.
yeah.
Why did they give him those?
Well, he did done himself. Because why not? He's in a church, so.
Earlier, when you were talking about, I just remember this. You were talking earlier about how you
他に
wanted to
は
like
特に
get
大きなことはなかった
the Nintendo Switch 2, like, and we were talking about how people are getting it specifically for Bogopia. But I feel like Rara might want to get it because there's going to be that one from Software game that kind of looks like Bloodborne.
Yep.
Bloodborne in anything but name.
The
Yeah.
Dusk Bloods.
The
Dusk
Dusk
Bloods.
Bloods.
Yes. But I am seeing now because having the algorithms and are feeding me Pokopia videos, and it's either people actually playing Pokopia and their reactions, or their builds on their islands, and I'm jealous, or people trying to be like, no, I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2, or alternatively, Pokopia baby buy a Switch 2.
何のことだい
I definitely am not gonna buy a Switch 2 yet. I spent an ungodly amount of money on a PC.
いいから教えてくれよ。もういいだろ。
The only thing I'm
I
going to
spent-
say about the Switch 2 is that even if it's just for one game and you want it, it's your money. Waste it whatever you want. But
ことを言われても
whatever someone is trying to say, like, no, because we need to boycott for this. Listen, there's a lot of more important things to boycott for, and I think you should focus on that.
You could be boycotting everything that supports.
まずいな。
I'm not gonna keep talking about it, but like, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
チミヤの後を追わないとい
Like if I
Sorry,
had
guys.
the money, if I had the money to spare, I would consider buying a Switch 2 with my own money. But I think I wanna rather save for like a computer upgrade. I feel like that's gonna be more beneficial for me in the long
Yeah.
run
Yeah.
now.
Listen, I 100% do want to buy it, like at some point, but like this year I already spent money on a PC, and also I'm kind of going on an adventure later this year, and I'm gonna need money for that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
そういや
So, like, yeah.
どうしたんだい
yeah.
Ever.
We gotta prioritize different stuff.
実はあることを思い出した
Something got in my eye. Oh, what the hell?
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no!
これだよ
Otherwise, I will be like dying to play Pokopia right now. I think it looks so up my alley. I tried to satiate the need by playing a game that's very similar. It's not one to one to Pokopia, but very similar, which is Dragon Quest Builders, which I believe are the same developers as Pokopia, funnily enough. But and like while I did get like that satisfaction from like the gameplay, I was reminded very easily why I didn't play much of that. I got stuck in the same part as before, and I was like, that's why I didn't play much of it, even though the building is kind of fun. I was like, oh, okay.
I think I would get it because I want to play Pokemon Wind and Wave. I think is the names of the new games that are gonna come out.
Yes.
Yes.
I really need to get like the doggy.
Pumban.
Pumban.
If I don't get
not a single thought behind those eyes.
Not a single thought behind those eyes. If I don't get the console soon, at least I want to get a plushie.
Yeah.
That would be
Plushies are always gonna be available, especially the starters.
That'd be like the third fire starter that I get a plushie for.
Who else do you have?
I have Scorbunny, I have Fuecoco, and Bonbon will be the third.
Aww.
I also have a Rowlet, I have a Gengar, I have several other Pokemon plushies that I really like.
Rowlet very round.
Winds and Waves are scheduled for next year, so you have plenty of time. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Just, it's because of the thing that we mentioned before, that because of the of Nintendo suing the states, specifically the government of the United States, it might go a bit higher though. So it is something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
But it is nice that they're taking their time with it. Like they're leaving this year to be like the Pokopia year. And of course, in general, the 30th anniversary for the franchise. And they're celebrating with like the re-release of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Who knows? Maybe they'll re-release Heart Gold and Soul Silver next when we least expect it.
Yeah.
I do think that they might release the ports from Ruby and Sapphire, please, though.
That's true. They could.
They could because it's the same console as Fire Red. Oh god, don't die. Don't die. Hydrate.
Yeah, basically,
Don't
by
worry about
order, Ruby and Sapphire are earlier, and then Fire Red and Leaf Green. But because Fire Red and Leaf Green were so big at the time, they just released those first. The same thing that Resident Evil 2, for example.
Yeah. So they could. I could see a world where they complete like the GBA Pokemon games by Sapphire and Emerald. Or they could do like the technical order and do Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Oh. We need a 9, right? I don't know the answer to this. Uh-oh. My brain. Dum-dum. The math. 2, 5, 7, 0. That's That's 5 though. Or is that what? How am I supposed to do this? 5 plus 7 plus 0.
A certain someone has a secret technique they can use.
You say that, but it's very late for me.
Pick the middle one. Pick the middle one.
You're like, just do this one, okay? Trust me.
この組み合わせで9の扉が開いたら謎のバングルには6が割り振られていることになるわけだ。
And it worked. Math not mathing. It never math.
We are not quick math.
そのようだね。
つまり謎のバングルに割り振られた数字は6だったってことか。
6.
だけどどうして6なんだ。バングルの文字盤には0と表示されているのに。
Number 6.
6, 7.
6. Number 15. I don't know where that soundbite is from. I just know
It's from one YouTuber that makes horror videos that goes, number 1. Big burger, big blunders.
Oh my god.
ニルス、お前はどうするんだよ。
Oh shit.
Oh, what happened?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got a huge stab of pain in my neck. I don't know what the hell is up with that.
いい考えがあるんだよ。
You should take some
最後
medicine.
の手段を
Yes.
Yeah. I have some
I
ibuprofen.
cut
I'll take
him
some
off.
in a little bit.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. I got into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation and bleeding. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
手段
A last resort? Yes, it's a song by Papa Roach. Come on, guys.
Oh, I should tell you that you know how I shared the pictures of the little lizard I saw this morning earlier today.
What?
Apparently, you know I shared the pictures of the little lizard that I saw this morning. Apparently, it went inside the house.
Oh.
So it's like lost somewhere around the house.
Well, that's fine. They don't do anything. They
Yeah,
will eat all the bugs.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I'm not worried for the lizard. Well, I'm not worried because the lizard will do anything. I'm worried the cat might, like, you know.
Oh, that makes
You know what?
sense.
Fair enough.
I do
Why?
have two very chill cats that don't really care
こいつが犯人だ。
to hunt anything, so my brain wasn't thinking.
Fair enough.
My
cats
cat
are-
is very chill, but when he wants to, he will go catch the cockroaches. So I wouldn't put it past him to go after a little lizard.
だから本当にどう
Fair,
にもならなくなった時にだけ、ギリギリの状況に追い詰められた時にだけ外そうと思ってたんだよ。
Oh, I cut him
お
off.
兄ちゃん
Sorry.
の左腕は普通の人とは
But
違
yes,
うの。
all Snake had to do was scrunch his fake
作
hand.
られたの。
その左手が義手でよかった。
He just had to make it tiny for a little bit, and
And that was all.
problem is not an issue.
バングルさえなければ怖いものなんて何もないからな。
You know what? I'm gonna go take my ibuprofen.
Go, go.
Go, go.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
この階段、
Yeah.
どうやらボトムデッキへと繋がっているらしいな。
浸水はしていないみたいだ。あのドアを進むぞ。
Caution. Incinerator.
まあそれは多分 焼却炉の
Oh, not an incinerator.
扉の
Uh-oh.
近くにレバーがついてないか
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
確か
Uh-oh.
についてるが
SpaghettiOs.
なんでそんなこと知ってんだよ。
話してあげてもいい
I'm being super Lulu right now.
Only half a day or so? Well, we don't have that much time.
それを操作すれば扉は開くはずだ
分かった
Yeah, Sneak being like, it will be a long story. We don't have it.
Long story short, I've done that before. I did done this.
I played these games before.
そんな
Very literally, my game.
どうしてここにも Q の扉が
Still in the same fucking pose.
Yeah.
Honestly, Lotus should hit him with whatever accessories are. They look
Has been
They look like-
acknowledged, not confirmed.
They look like they will be like actual jade pieces. So heavy shit. Hit him with him.
Honestly, she should.
Yes.
Like, at some point back then, I believe on the stream before, she was like, I'd do anything to go back to my daughters. Like, come on then. Do it.
There we go. I've taken my meds.
Hello.
Nice.
Hopefully it'll kick in soon.
So Lila, we're inside an incinerator.
Yeah.
Very fun.
Very fun, very interesting.
焼却システムの
Very
解消
fun, very interesting. Just casual. Just stay in the place where you might burn to death.
Just
Yes.
in a ship with an incinerator inside.
でこのドームは
And
Yeah.
Lotus is still being held at gunpoint.
Yeah.
She hasn't tried to run away or anything, like punch him in the dick or whatever, I don't know.
見るぞ
Very
She
hot.
jumped.
Yes, it is very hot.
She jumped on 7 and hit him like her life depend on him, on her. But the moment she has to fight Ace is like, no, no, I won't.
Wanna. I don't wanna. Just cash.
よくぞご無事で生きてて何よりだったところでお前らどうやってここに来たんだ
Through
Don't
the
you like
door.
my cultist? You don't like my cultist uniform? You don't like my robe?
My funky cold robes.
Don't you like the Mercury symbol on it?
ああどうやらその反応からすると違うようだね
In a hot place with a single hot woman with a gold I mean gun.
Dear God.
I mean, it is very funny how they decided the Ace has to look evil by pulling his hair even more backwards, kinda like Virgil.
どうして突然
Yes.
四つ葉の
Like
And
they
this
have-
is why I said he would fit perfectly in the Resident Evil world. Like, what are the villains of Resident Evil? Like, evil scientists and rich people.
He will be part
So,
of
like-
Umbrella, yeah.
The CEO of a pharmaceutical company doing shady shit here will be extremely on brand for Resident Evil.
Yep.
I want to stream later, but I'm trying to decide if I want to like keep up with Devil May Cry or if I'm going to get to like do Persona 4 Golden.
Do I get a vote?
Persona.
What?
Do I get to vote?
You get to vote. Tell me what would you prefer?
Persona.
ニルス聞いちゃダメ
Persona, time for more
Okay.
TV.
四つ葉が
And I'll watch the bot tomorrow.
For more TV crimes.
It is the white day.
Time for
so
more TV crimes.
I want to see Yosuke and you holding hands.
Alright, it's tomorrow.
そのバ
Yes.
カな
Well, it is today in Japan.
That is
different.
true.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
It's still white day in Japan. Yeah.
殺したんだ間違いない
No, I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. What was
私が
it?
殺したんだ
Oh shit, I forgot.
Does this man have to
Oh
go
shit, I completely
about
forgot what I was gonna say.
the way he killed Snake's sister? Does he have to do?
He's evil.
この
He
銃
is
を
evil.
使って
He
頭
makes
を
Snake open
He
his
has
eyes.
eyes.
Evil,
He doesn't have
Everyone
eyes,
knows.
Shelter.
evil guy
Everyone
doing evil.
knows that when the character that typically has his eyes closed open
Oh
his
shit, hold on.
eyes, it's getting real.
だからナイフを使ったんだよ
Unless it's Umineko no Naku Koroni. Then it means something completely different.
Oh my goodness.
ちょうど肩甲骨の下あたりだったかうまい具合に肋骨の
To be
隙間を
fair, I
すり
don't
抜
know
け
that
てく
many
れて
characters
ね
that are typically drawn like eyes closed and then
Shit,
they
hold on.
open their eyes for like either serious moments or like for a gag.
Hmm.
何の抵抗もなく
I like it when it's
I
for serious moments or like not exactly a gag, but it's them kind of making fun of the main character.
あの感触
Mm.
思い出しただけでも
Like
So like I only know
being snarky
I only
in a
know
sense.
Snake. I only know Snake
Mm.
一
and
度味わいたいぐらい
and you'll understand. Raccoon, it's Italy from Hetalia.
You do know someone else though. It's from
I
Bleach.
do? Oh fuck. I'm not remembering any name.
But you do know who I mean, right?
I'm not sure because I don't remember from Bleach.
It's the white hair character that I really like.
Ah, yeah. I remember his face. I remember his face now.
Ichimaru
って言
Gin.
ったの
Oh shit, thank god.
Oh.
どうぞ
What happened?
俺のものやってみたまえ
For 1 second,
よせニルス
my like Twitch and my PC as a whole was giving me like a connection error.
Oh.
Oh,
ほらどうしたかかってこい
you
よ
had my curse
Like
for
apparently
a
it's my
moment.
internet.
すぐに
Maybe?
It's my internet. I don't know what's up.
行かせてやるぜ
ダメだニルス
やめろ
You had my curse for a moment there because sometimes I have Twitch. I don't know why.
ニルス
逃げなさい
Ugh. No, but apparently it's my Wi-Fi as a whole. I don't know what's up with it, but like it seems to be going now again. Hopefully,
しろ
I hope so because I want to stream tonight.
Hopefully.
Maybe it's just because you're on VChat.
No, but we've been on VChat before, like while also me like watching Twitch. So I don't know what's up with that.
Hmm.
そいつがいないと困るんだよ私とその女と
Is it Wimby
例
over
の
there?
9番のこの背後にある9の扉から
It
脱出
Wimby?
することができないんだ
Because when it's Wimby over here, the internet is like, woo, I don't want to work.
Oh, okay.
だから
So if it's windy
Oh,
over there,
no.
maybe.
ないんだ
Not today. Not as far as I'm aware.
ああなるほど
Ain't no
No, according
Wimby?
to
なら
No
ば
Wimby.
No
君たち
fucking
には
Wimby?
ここで死んでもらうことにしよう
no fucking windy.
Damn.
No,
Wimby.
actually, it says that on Monday, but like it's not windy right
See,
now.
this is what I mean. You should have taken the fucking bullets with you. That's stupid.
Yeah.
順平君に
Like, you're thinking, you're remembering the propagnosia thing, and who could it be, and how, and why, and since when, and then you can't fucking remember to take the fucking bullets from the gun.
Who can it be now?
引きずりながらこの部屋を過去にすること
Like
に
they
しよう
they deserve to die because of this.
Yeah.
To be fair, Seven wasn't in the room when they found the gun. He's innocent in all this.
I forgive Seven, but I don't forgive Junpei for any sins.
Yeah, Junpei should have known fucking better.
楽しかったよ。それじゃあな。
But they have truth
They have
bullets.
to.
That is also something in Umineko. Truth bullets are a thing in Umineko.
Everything goes back to Unimeko. You.
バカな。
There he goes, the Messiah,
Very cool.
my
He
prince.
stands. He stands.
来るな。それ以上近づいてみろ。
Look at that feet
今
content.
度こそ本当にお
I
前を
love it. Thank you. You should remove more clothes, actually.
聞こえないのか。来るなと言ってただろうが。
He is going kamikaze for his dead sister. I don't think this is the.
It is always the time, okay? This is my channel. This is my Twitch account. If I
Yes.
want to be horny on main, I will be. How about that?
Valid. Absolutely valid.
Oh god. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
You should go.
Really
Yuki.
hitting.
You
I don't
easily
think
be-
this is going to go for too long.
No, I wanted to see how long I could last at the very end of story section, but I don't think I can see it through the end. But I know what happens.
Yeah.
I know how this. I know how it ends.
Yeah.
You do be knowing. You hold the knowledge.
I hold the knowledge. But yeah, I'll go to bed. But have a good end of the stream. At least I get to see this CG. I really like the CG
Yeah.
of Snake holding Ace with what energy he has left and just not letting him know. It's like, if I die,
You die.
You're coming with me. If I die, you're coming with me, bitch.
And absolutely covered in blood.
Call him an ambulance, but not for me. Kind of moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a good end of the stream. I hope you have a good stream later, Lila, and that you don't have like internet problems. And
Oh, hopefully.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yes.
Because I want to be well rested for my stream tomorrow as well.
Yes,
You do gotta be like well rested.
More Pokemons. We're gonna go gambling.
We're both going to go Pokemons tomorrow.
That is true.
Pokemons. Yes.
Still stream a Pokemon game.
Yes. I'll see you tomorrow, guys.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
See
If
you
you
tomorrow.
Shelter, you still there? Good night
もう
too.
十分だ。
ええそうよニルスもう分かって
And there she
最
goes.
高ニルスここを出るんだ。
一緒に行きましょうみんなで脱出するの
悪いけどそれはできないよ。
Also, Lila,
Yeah, what up?
I don't know if you hear Snake that well, but this is how I imagine Mako will sound in Japanese.
僕に構わず君たちは早く脱出を。
Oh, I'm gonna have to re-listen later. Because like
こいつを
I tend to have the streams on the lowest volume that I can when I'm in voice chat because like otherwise it will echo
Yeah.
into the mic.
But just
So,
to letting you know, this is how he sounds in my head.
Awesome. I'm gonna give it a good listen later.
妹を守れなかった。
One second, I think my cat is calling me. One moment.
Hey.
Yes, he was.
Aw, hi, honey.
せめても
She's in the room with me
罪
now.
滅ぼしさ。
Oh, hi, sweetie. It's everybody is obligated to say hello to the cat. Say hello to the
Yes.
cat.
Say hello, baby.
許してもらうために。
One of my cats was like hiding earlier because I think she might have like taken a tumble down the stairs.
Oh, what is it, baby? Oh, you look so tired. You can barely keep your eyes open. Aw. Come sit with me.
Is
Oh
she
yeah,
sleepy?
yes, she barely can keep her eyes open.
Oh, sweetie.
A little update because I did end stream very abruptly last the
Thursday?
other day. Yeah, and because she wasn't feeling well, she is feeling a lot better right now. She
Oh,
just
honey.
because she's very small, she has trouble cleaning her own ears by herself. So sometimes they get very hard, and I need to clean them myself and all that. And she doesn't like it at all. She hates it.
Oh, honey.
But I did get some help from my sibling today because he did come over, and we washed her ears, and now she's perfect. She's happy.
Aw.
She didn't like me for like 2 hours, but that's fine. She resented me for a while.
The baby.
Yes. She's in my bed right now.
Ooh, something that I was gonna write about in Discord but forgot about. I think if I organize well, I think next Saturday, instead of streaming a game, I might do karaoke.
Ooh. If you do it earlier, I might be able to stay for a bit.
Maybe. I just need to, like, you know, organize well and find the tracks that I want to sing and things like that.
You did have a list, didn't you?
I do have a list. I do have a list. It's not complete. It would make for a very short karaoke stream, but like that's fine.
How about Hijo de la Luna?
That could do.
Yes.
That could do. That's a good song.
It is a very good song.
I have a whole list, and I don't remember every single song of that list, but a lot of them are like songs in Spanish. That'll be really nice.
There we go.
What happened?
Gate 2 and Gate 3 lockdown complete.
I also wanna, like, I wanna stream Blasphemous, the one that you were playing, and if I do, I think that might be my first stream, like, fully in Spanish.
It is very, very cheap right now on Steam.
I should get it.
Yes.
I should get
And the good thing is that it's a full game. You don't need to get anything of the DLCs because they're just aesthetics.
It's already in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
He took 6 bullets dead straight. Even if you got him out of the flames, he wouldn't last for long. Letting him win, burning Ace alive is the best thing to do. Yeah, but he isn't he isn't thinking. He's fucking stupid, and I hate him. Like, Snake wouldn't be dead if he did what I told him to do. That was removing the fucking bullets. I don't think, now that we were talking about Blasphemous, I don't think it's too difficult. So, it is a bit slower than Hollow Knight though. The battle.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
The main character is a bit more heavy when attacking, but like Ghost and the Needle are very light.
Yeah, because they're like, I get it. They're like tiny. They're little bugs.
Yes.
These are full as people.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know what Blasphemous is about.
Blasphemous is basically Catholicism, but it went horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. And
so, like, real life?
No, even worse.
Oh,
Because Catholicism isn't real in our universe.
Okay.
Like, it's a religion and you can follow it, but Jesus is not going to smite you if you say fuck, right? But basically, on Blasphemous, that's what I gathered because I have seen other people play it. I haven't fully played it myself. I just started recently. But the storyline is that the miracle that happened and ascended a guy to Jesus godlike powers, it's a horrible miracle. It brings only suffering and only pain, and salvation can only be found through the same amount of suffering and the same amount of pain. So this miracle, instead of bringing people to heaven and allowing them to have a guilt-ridden life, basically following this miracle, it fucks them over.
Damn.
The only thing they have is suffering in this world. And your world, you're going on a what's it called? Peregrinaje in English. Exactly. You're going on pilgrimage to fix this miracle.
Damn.
You're trying to save people from the miracle itself, but the people that you're saving are so blind to the miracle that they don't understand what you're trying to do. It is very good. It's a very good story.
I would love to do that.
The voice acting, amazing. I know that there's certain areas, certain parts that are voice acted in English but are sung in Spanish. Beautiful, beautifully sung.
That might just be my first stream in Spanish, solely because you mentioned that there is context as to why it was voiced the way that it was voiced.
Yes.
For the Spanish dub.
Yeah. So it is based in Spain, on a very specific Catholicism wave in Spain that's part of the southern area, like Andalusia and such, right?
Oh, okay.
And they're like, let's say, super Christians, let's say.
Yeah.
And they have this, it is very... I was playing it better in Spanish because I don't know the words in English. But yeah, it's perfect. It's such a good game. It's like trying to play Mariachi Legends in anything but Mexican Spanish.
Oh yeah, that has to obligatorily. It has to have exclusively like Mexican Spanish for the voice.
It cannot be dubbed in any other Spanish version. It has to be Mexican.
Yeah, exactly.
And if it was up to me, there wouldn't be any dub. It would just be that and subtitles.
Yeah.
Read.
This was a discussion that I had with someone about, I think it was either Coco or Encanto, I don't remember, but like I was saying, like if it was me, the movie would solely be in Spanish, like it would have been like dubbed only in Spanish, no English, and then that would have made it better for me. And then somebody was saying to me like, well, yeah, but it's a movie for children. You don't wanna. You can ask them to like be focused on the subtitles in the movie again. Yes, I can. I watched movies in English with subtitles when I was a child, and I never had any problem following it. And my brain is a mess. I'm probably neurodivergent in some way, and I still didn't have any trouble following the subtitles and the movie at the same time. By the love of God, make children use their brains again.
Yeah, just it shows when you haven't developed an interest for art, and because I do believe language is also part of art.
Yeah, it is.
So if you're not interested in your own language or learning other languages and the culture behind them, then it makes sense that you would like be so against of certain art pieces only being available on certain languages, but subtitled in any other language.
Yeah. There's also the issue a lot of people seem to have with like the halftime of this year,
which is completely stupid. Because the United States doesn't have an actual first language, I believe. Official language. It doesn't have one.
Yeah, they speak English, but like, okay, so do I, and I'm not in the United States.
Exactly. Thank God.
Thank God I do not want to be in the... Nobody should want to be in the United States. What are you doing if you're in the United States? Once again, we get political in this channel and sometimes in mine too, but like...
It is something that you need to get used to because we are very political person.
If you don't like it, deal with it. Your feelings are valid, but deal with it.
Michi?
Anyway, yeah, I want to stream Blasphemous. I would stream it in Spanish, and I also, completely unrelated, but I would love to be able to, even if I have to like patch it to be like a bit more appropriate, I wanna stream Fear and Hunger.
Oh yeah, it does have the streamer friendly one.
Yeah, and that's how I would stream it. The only reason that I haven't even dared to touch Fear and Hunger is because I know it's very difficult, and I am a very easily frustrated person.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it either. I really love it, but at the same time, I know I would get so frustrated with it.
It would drive him. It would drive us crazy.
Yeah, the only game I'm allowed to put myself through to play it and be frustrated at is Bloodborne.
But also, you already know Bloodborne. You kind of know what you're doing.
Yes, but I will not remember how to fight in that game.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
I know the build that I like. I know kinda how to approach things. But at the same time, I will forget.
Fair enough. I should play Bloodborne more. I only played a little bit on my PlayStation 4.
I just need it to be released on PC.
Oh god. God, me too. Put it on PC, I am begging you. It would be so much easier for me to play it like that. Because, like, I could play it upstairs, but, like, as you know, the only times that I have available for play are during the night. And what happens during the night? People are asleep. I don't want to make noise to anybody while playing Bloodborne.
But to me, it's stupid that that your family decided to put it over there, but you know, that's another thing.
I think it's just that we don't have a space to put it downstairs. We have a TV downstairs, obviously, but there is no... I don't know how to explain it, but there isn't a space that we could put it and like have it be there. I don't know.
I did get a very specific furniture. Is it the right word that I'm looking for? For my consoles, which is the Kallax from IKEA.
Oh yeah, from IKEA.
Because the size is perfect for the consoles, for PlayStation consoles.
I do remember I've seen pictures of it. Like, I've been looking into some IKEA furniture myself because I want... Well, you already know I have a gigantic bookshelf that we used to be a closet. And, like, I love it. It holds all of my books. It is way too fucking heavy and it takes up too much space. That's the only problem I have with it.
Yeah.
So I'm looking into, like, getting proper bookshelves that are a bit smaller. Except the problem is that if I also do that, the trouble will remain that it's very difficult to move the one that I already have. So I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah, that is also why I'm not changing anything. Because the furniture I have is way too heavy to move around, and you know what?
Yeah.
I'd rather waste my money on other things.
Yeah. You do be needing other things, I'm sorry.
Yeah. But okay.
If I ever get my own house and it's already furnished, I'm not touching that furniture. Unless it's haunted, then I will do something about it.
I would change it just because, depending on the type of furniture, it might have termites.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You know what? You're absolutely right. I need to check for that.
Let me move over here, because this is going to be the end of the stream.
Waste money on Switch 2, maybe? Maybe.
Waste money on the Switch 2, maybe? Yeah. But actually, when it's something that you buy for yourself that makes you happy, I don't see it as waste.
I am actually...
Because capitalism will make you feel guilty for buying anything that makes you happy or gives you any relief from real-world problems and issues and your own problems and issues. And that's stupid. Like, if it makes you happy to have the Switch 2 and play a stupid Pokemon game, please do so.
Yeah, I was so nervous about buying my PC at the beginning of the year, but like I regret absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I love it. It's the best decision that I've made in a long time.
Like, when I got mine, I was in a similar situation than you, Layla. I believe I even had the same laptop that you used to have.
Oh, maybe.
And it died exactly the same way. It just went kaput one day.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to waste 4 more years in just one laptop. I want an actual PC. And I got my brother to help me. And I did get a PC that is very powerful. It was very pricey when I got it. But I don't regret anything. Like, I fully believe this thing can go for at least 10 more years. I have no issues with it.
Mine was also pricey, but like I lugged out because I found it on discount.
Yeah.
Like because of the I could have been way worse. I could be like so much worse off financially right now. I lugged out, and you know what? I regret absolutely nothing. I really love this PC. The only complaint that I have about it is that the monitor is very big, but like that's a problem with my desk. I need to get a better desk.
Yeah, but I do like the idea of getting big monitors, because not only it helps with you being not having to be so close to the screen to do things, it looks a lot better for gaming in general.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have it, so I can say anything on it. I bought it for Metroid Prime 4. I did get Switch 2 recently. It got here a couple of days ago. And I only got it because I wanted to play Pokopia, but because of the limited, what's it called? The limited run of it or something? Stock, exactly.
They have limited stock.
Limited stock. And because I live in a very small area, we don't get as much as, like, let's say a big city would. So until it's restocked, I cannot play it. And I did buy Leaf Green a few weeks back, and my brother was playing on my original Switch, and so I'm playing that now, and I have all my other Switch games. I don't really care if
you should replay Breath of the Wild. That way you can see your bird son.
I want to. I really miss him. I really want from Nintendo to make a port of Twilight Princess, because I really like that game.
So fucking good. I keep referring to it as Legend of Zelda Bloodborne because of the
Yeah, it is like the grungy The Legend of Zelda one.
Yes, and I love it. I would love to be able to play it legally.
It can double as a TV too. PC has access to Netflix and shit. Yeah. I wouldn't support Netflix or Disney or things like that, which I don't pay for them. I don't use them. I'm more of a find it for free person myself. Basically because those companies are horrible and are making horrible decisions.
Yeah.
I need to play Twilight Princess. That is a very cool game. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, it just. I know I said that if it makes you happy, go ahead. But when it's things like Netflix and Disney Plus and HBO that support, that openly support genocide, find it somewhere else. I know I shouldn't be saying this so openly, but piracy is always an option. It has always been an option, and it will never go away. Piracy has saved a lot of art before. It has saved Nosferatu. It has saved a lot of more movies that were considered lost media. So
yeah. Piracy is not only okay, it is necessary, because physical media is like
it is dying.
It's slowly dying. I hope it doesn't actually die, but it is still necessary.
Like, if I need to pay 70 euro for a glorified game that maybe I will play for, I don't know, 2 weeks, that is way too much. The same thing with, I believe Disney Plus just made it even more pricier. If it was, let's say, for rounding's sake, say it was 50 euros, now they want you to pay 150 euro. So they made it triple, like, of what it was. So don't pay for those services. Get whatever you want to watch, maybe get it on Blu-ray. It probably is a lot cheaper. And it probably has a run. And if not, you can always download it, because piracy will never go away. And thank God.
Thank goodness. Amen.
Amen. Like Sabrina Carpenter said once, hey man.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't pay for Netflix, just do drugs. I'm joking, Twitch. Are we though? This is very funny because I have been streaming for a long time, for a few years now, not consistently. But I did start not streaming, but like live blogging my video games. And Lila reminded me of this, but when I started live blogging my Kingdom Hearts first playthrough, I kept making jokes about how Sora is just going through the Disney world trying to find drugs.
Yeah.
That was my main joke. But
how else do you explain the premise of Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Actually, Corey is going to watch back this VOD and it's going to be like, actually, no, this is how you explain the premise of Kingdom Hearts.
Like, I can vaguely explain what the Kingdom Hearts 1 game is about, but the rest, no.
And we love and support Corey for it. Yes, please, Corey, tell us the lore of Kingdom Hearts. I barely remember it.
I will sit down and watch it, I promise. It might take me a few days to finish the full blog, because I'm a slow motherfucker that watches videos every 20 minutes and then gets distracted with something else. But I will watch it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to finish the stream here. Thank you, Lila, for joining.
No problem. Always happy to be here.
I hope we can do this again tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we gotta do Pokemon.
Yes. We need to continue with Poke.
Yes.
But yeah, thank you, Shelter, for joining us. I will be uploading this tomorrow because it's way too late and I want to go to bed.
And I hopefully will be streaming Persona 4 Golden in a bit, assuming that my internet does not fucking die and that we don't buy dinner. If we buy dinner, I'm gonna waste time eating my dinner.
I mean, if just rest, you know, if you need to just rest, just rest.
Yeah,
I'll remind you to play Persona 4 another day.
Yeah.
I'll say your enclosure so you can give me more Persona. No, it's almost morning. What do you mean it's late? It is a spectrum. Okay, until I see the sun, it is late. Once I see the sun, it is morning.
Okay.
Okay, everyone, bye bye. Bye, I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.